Let's see if it picks up the game today. Hello, hello, Shagat the Unknown here. Welcome back to Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead here on the 18th of September 2022, local time 12:32. Still no sign of the game. It's great. I fight with it sometimes. There we go. I hit weird. I had this this app menu open, and then when I close it, it just captures immediately. There's something weird about the way that the rendering is done on this game. That it's been like this since when I streamed it a little bit like 2 years ago. Same thing was happening back then. Here we are though. Welcome back. We are Mack Knapp, the bionic soldier, and we are currently suffering from nicotine and caffeine withdrawal. Not really fun, but I think I'm going to try to wait those out, and they are going to hurt my stats more as they get worse. But depending on how bad your addiction is, the worse the longer the withdrawals take, if I understand right from reading a bit on the wiki. So I think like the max addiction is 20, and then it's like 3 hours for every, like once the withdrawals start, it's like 3 hours for every number that you are. So if you're 20, it's like 3 hours times that or something. I don't know. And it's not quite right because it said like 70 something hours for full detox, but whatever, it's close enough. Well, maybe it's like 3 something hours. Maybe that's the trick. But we're gonna try and see if we can not deal with that anymore. So I've got a bunch of cigarettes and stuff, but I'd rather, you know, just let's not be addicted. You know, it's extra crap to have to carry around, and it's not good for us, right? So what is... Oh, dude, we're playing my jams already. So what is the situation here? We are Mack Knapp. Let's get a recap of what we've done. Also, I really... Does the mouse do anything? No. There's one thing I hate is moving the mouse scrolls the map. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that. The obligatory stream has started. I must sneeze. That always happens. I want to double check if it is possible to like change the map zoom or something. I was watching a stream of this, like a YouTube VOD of a stream of this, and I'm watching them zoom in and out of the map. I'm like, oh my god, it looks so good when they zoom out. I just don't know how to do that. If true replaces some rendered text with tiles for over map, maybe? Minimap stuff. We could scale it. May produce crappy results, especially in modes other than solid. I think it'd be nice to have a 1.5 scaling. Unfortunately, I don't have that. I think it'd be nice. Yeah, the closest thing I see would be using a tile set on the map. And I wonder if that allows me to zoom. Oh, that's funky. Oh my god, it does. Okay. That may work. Because that's, to me, way better than, not being... Like, I like the ASCII map, but I really want to be able to zoom. So what am I using right now? Altica? Let's see. ASCII tiles. Well, ASCII tiles seems like an option. Default. Retro days. ASCII tiles might be similar to what I had. It might just let me zoom because now they're actual tiles. Let's find out. Oh yeah, maybe. Yes. Perfect. That's all. That's everything I've been wanting. It's still basically the same map, but it lets me zoom in and out. Sexy, I like it. Okay. So now that I can zoom out, it's going to be easier to get a picture of what we've done. So, right here, this, oh, excuse me. Right here, this evac shelter is where we started. And then we moved up this way near the refugee center, right here. And then we went over to this private resort, skipped past it, went to this private airport here, took out a few targets, and there were some vehicles there. And I actually took one of the vehicles up this road here into this little farm. There's a bunch of fungus stuff here. You see this tile is fungal flowers. Not fun. I didn't really mess with them, but ended up going down here to another farm. And you see I've left my pickup here on the road, but it's a little bit faulty. Engine doesn't always start, but we're sitting here in this rural house near the end, the last chunk of, well, it's really only been one day in game. The last chunk of that day was here around this, the top of this city, just not doing much, just taking out a good handful of zombies. I don't know how many, but took out a lot of zombies here near the top of this city, near that park and stuff. Just as a way to, you know, maybe break in and explore a little bit. This is a pretty big town, as we can see. So I like the idea of, you know, maybe we could find some good stuff deep, you know, buried deep in that town. What is this B over here? It might be an abandoned building because I got a desolate barn. And are these Migos? These greater than, less thans? Oh no, those are bridgeheads. Okay. So I like the idea of exploring that city some more, but when I think about it and when I try to be realistic about our options and our prospects, first of all, we are suffering from withdrawals, and I would kind of like to get over those before I commit to a lot of like dangerous stuff. Secondly, I have a Beretta with 14 shots, and actually no, I've got an extra 15. So I've got 29 shots for the Beretta. I have to empty them out of this Glock magazine though to put them in the Beretta, but that's not bad. And I have 33 shots from my HK416. That's it. So that may seem like a lot. I mean, we're talking like 63 or 62 shots, but you know, if a zombie takes 2 to 3 hits, that really narrows down how many dudes you can kill. And if you start getting up into like a city and all that, and you start dealing with that, you're gonna get yourself killed, or surrounded, or you're gonna have to flee or whatever. And then dealing with that while I am suffering from withdrawals is definitely not going to make it any easier. So I had a couple things that I wanted to do. I want to focus on trying to make this character survivable. So there's a few things that are on my mind. First of all, I've got a lot of crap here. So I want to use this place as storage and just put some stuff around here. How do I put something in a container? What's up, Tusk? I want to see maybe the advanced inventory manager. I want to be like neat about it just because I can. But I want to drop an adjacent tile is big D. Give it the big D. Okay. So if I drop it onto the shelf, I can get rid of a few of these basic things here. Like I don't need this many smartphones. I can maybe keep one on me, but I don't even know if that's going to be useful. A couple MP3 players, 3 handheld game systems. A lot of this stuff is not going to do me any good out there in the field, right? Some pens, the permanent marker, USB drives. Now, they may not seem like much, but there's a lot of them, and like everything adds up, right? I'll even probably put a lot of these books away. Actually, I might keep some of these on me. These flyers and stuff I'll keep on me because I might be able to use them in the wild to make a quick fire. Anything else in here? See, a battery charger. I don't know if I want to take that with me. A couple cigarette butts. An SD memory card I definitely don't need with me. All these casings, I'm going to put all these casings up somewhere. So let's figure out how I want to do that. Yeah, so now if we look at the shelf here, it's got all that stuff I put down, which is good. It's not really that much, but again, it gets it out of my inventory. How you doing, Tusk? Oh, okay, we could do it from the advanced manager. Put stuff in the book. Oh, no, I don't think so. Never mind. But it's okay, we're good. So then this shelf here has a fantasy novel. So if I drop some stuff here, I can go to the books and basically drop off books that I don't think I'm going to need when I'm out collecting and doing things. Like, I don't need the Playboy, and I probably don't need these other things. So we'll drop those off. That clears up more inventory space. Now, what is on this tile? The deck of cards. So I can drop Battle Hammer 20K on that because it's a game. It goes along with that. And there we are. We're doing a little better inventory-wise. I don't really know how well I'm doing, but it's got to help a little bit. It's got to count a little bit. So a couple things are on my mind on what I want to do. So, oh, look at this, Tusk. I can zoom the map now. It's so good. It's so good. We can see how large everything is. I love it. Makes it easier to track where we're at, too. So this little private airport here that I was at before, I shot up my vehicle a little bit by accident. It wasn't really my vehicle at the time, but it took some collateral damage because I was accidentally in full auto. But that left a bunch of scrap parts on the ground over there, and I'd be really interested in grabbing those because you can actually make a lot of good stuff with them. I should be able to put them in the bed of the pickup or something. So that's going to be my first goal, is just to go collect some of those parts and bring them back here. See if I can make do with that. Also, let's designate this table here as like for ammo stuff. So I probably don't need 4 extra magazines there, and I don't really need those magazines because I'll just hang on to that one anyway because it's just easy place to hold the 9. But I really need the I just really need more ammo rather than empty magazines. They're not doing me any good. But I'll hang on to one just in case I can swap some ammo in there or something if I find some. So I hang on to a little bit. All these empty casings I'm going to put here on the table, as well as any other just immediately ammo related stuff. And let's take a look. Oh, I see. Okay, the volume is dipping down a decent amount. If we look at the top there, volume is 33.97 of 48.49. It was over, the weight was over 100 just a little bit ago. It's definitely dipping. So that's good. I like that. Got some RAM and stuff. Cool. So this should help me out a little bit when I'm, you know, trying to grab things. One of the things I'm interested in is, do I have a hammer? I think no, I don't. No screwdriver, no hammer. I can make both. I can make makeshift ones. Makeshift hammer. And this is part of why I was interested in the steel. So planks and sticks and all that. Thread, that's not too bad. I can deal with that, I think. Maybe. So that was hammer. What about screwdriver? A tool with hammering of 2 or more. Does the makeshift hammer have 2? Let's find out. And chunks of steel are good for that. So makeshift hammer... Yeah, it has level 2 hammering quality. So we can make a makeshift hammer and screwdriver, which will then allow me to do more crafting related things. So that's going to be good for my survivability. Let's take another look in here real quick. If there's anything that I want to grab that maybe I couldn't grab before. Antiseptic could be good in emergency. What's in the first aid kit? Honestly, that's pretty good. I'm going to take the first aid kit with me. That's pretty good, I would argue. Wait, is there antiseptic in here? It doesn't seem so. So let's just take the first aid kit. And let's take another look one more time at the inventory. What is capital I? Oh, it's compare, that's right. Okay, so then what else might I want to drop before we head out of here? Do I really need that many rations? No, not really. So let's just put a bunch of rations down over here. Let's take a look at my weight 103 and volume 36.78. Oh, it's dropping quite a bit. We'll keep a few on me, but ideally I'm not going to be using them. Okay. So they're just kind of chilling up there now. Let's take a look at their indefinite shelf life. So yeah, that's super good. The condensed milk is still lasting, so that's not bad. Okay, and anything else that's just taking up a lot of room or that is immediately noticeable? Plastic bottles, I should be able to fill those up with, oh, shotgun hole. I should be able to fill those up with some good water at some point. Are we bumping that noise? Oops. Let's see. Get. There, put them up there. And then up here, I want to drop the RAM. Take a look at what it says about RAM. Random access. Nope. A stick of memory useful in advanced electronics crafting. So one of the things that's on my mind about my objective right now is I need to keep in mind that if I'm going to be running out of ammo, I need some kind of melee options. So that's where like crafting quarterstaffs and bows and stuff come into play. If I can get the equipment to craft one, or if I can craft the equipment to craft one. Up here is going to be where I put some drugs. Like, I kind of joke around about the crack and stuff, but I probably don't want to take it. Codeine is a painkiller, right? Yeah, it's dangerous, but it's a painkiller, as is morphine. Morphine's going to be way stronger. It's basically heroin. I think your body breaks heroin down into morphine. I think that's what it is. We probably don't need that much aspirin. Let me go to the containers. It's a little hard to tell what's in what. Got too much stuff going on. Let's see. Oh wait, no, do I just have aspirin just sitting in my inventory? That might be the problem. Okay. Let's try to deal with that. So container... There it is. Plastic painkiller bottle with aspirins in it. So we're gonna go that and I can't reload it? Can't reload it. Okay, I guess not. Is there not a way to put stuff in it? Insert? Put items into it. Okay, there we are. Just put a bunch of aspirins in it. That's just cleaning things up a little bit, basically. And then I should have a bottle with a shit ton of aspirin in it now. Where's it at? Is it under container? Plastic painkiller bottle. It's got 47 aspirins in it. Okay, I was just looking past it. Got a bunch of cotton balls. Okay. That just cleans that up a little bit, makes it easier to see what's going on. Okay, so here we have a crowbar and a lug wrench. I do want those, but I might be able to leave them in the pickup. I don't know about the scrub brushes, but... Alright, we're gonna go out and check the pickup. See if we can even start it. It's been given some issues. The it has an alternator, but the battery seemed to give some issues, maybe. I don't know if we just need to leave it running longer to let it charge. I am not sure about that. We have a jackrabbit and a fly. Yeah, I like the idea of, like, putting stuff back here, basically. I actually can't climb in, interesting. It's like with the trunks, you can climb all the way through. Let's take a look at the vehicle. The battery's low. I think the battery's dying, basically. Car battery capacity. It doesn't say draining. Battery's going to be at the front. $174 charge. Why? The alternator is kind of crap, right? It's pretty damaged. Maybe that's part of it. Not charging effectively. Well, we're gonna try to deal with this as best I can. So, let's start this bad boy up. Cool, it started on the first try. And then, straight shot north, basically. It's easy enough to work with. So yeah, we're gonna go straight up there. And refuel this thing while I'm there. Gonna be a bunch of Migos. That Chihuahua's still hanging out. Let's check it out. Is that him right there? Yeah. Let's let go of the controls. Leave it running for a moment. Chihuahua should be friendly. Or at least neutral. Oh, he's booking it. He booked it! Oh wait, he's... Oh no. Your HK416 says, I want to watch that Chihuahua bleed. Yeah, maybe let's not do that. My gun is telling me to kill the Chihuahua. So, yeah, that's the thing. I have psychosis, so... Don't judge me. I'm fighting it, okay? I do have some medicine I can take for it, but kind of saving it. Oh no! Did not mean to hit that. I was really trying to avoid it, but oh well. These Migos are definitely a problem going back and forth through here. Coyote. Are they chill? Yeah, they're neutral. The eastern coyote, also called the Tweed wolf, is a territorial canine descended from the offspring of gray wolves and true coyotes. It is intimidated by humans and other predators, but it will still fight if threatened, and the Cataclysm has made it more fearless than usual. Yeah, so that's realistic. Wolves, basically, they... Oh, yeah. Don't run the people over. It might have more stuff I can take, and it might hurt the vehicle. But, like, wolves actually don't want to attack people. They don't want to deal with people. They're shy. It's like the trope that they, you know, they're aggressive and they're going to hurt you, or if, you know, the moment they see you, they're going to start hunting you or whatever. Like, no. They don't want to mess with you. They're scared of you. Ooh, vehicle skills increasing. I like it. Now let's take a look at how the vehicle shows right now. So the battery's 5%, 1 day until full. That's not charging very effectively, is it? And it takes gasoline, and we used almost half a tank just driving a little bit. That seems like a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I drove to a couple farms and I didn't do much more than that. Let's go ahead and let go of controls. I know it's still on. I'm gonna leave it running for a minute, okay? Jeez, people down below doing? Gold watch. So this is where I had a bit of a standoff with some targets that were actually from another character. And this is what I'm interested in, the lump of steel, scrap metal, all that good stuff. And if I can just pick it all up myself, I will. But this is good crafting material, I think. And that came from me accidentally beating the crap out of my, out of the pickup that I'm now driving. I don't know what the glass shards can be used for, but hey, we'll take it. We'll take the watch, because we might get something out of it. Can I disassemble this? Whoops. Probably not. Because I would probably need a, I'd probably need some screwdrivers and stuff that I want to make. Probably disable this locker. I always hit the wrong one there. How do I disassemble the locker? Like, I know you can smash stuff, but I thought you could disassemble nearby things. Let me take a look at something. I did pull up a couple things on the wiki. Disassemble. Press B and choose the string to be. Okay, what does B do? Capital B. I want to see how it describes it in here. Butcher. No corpses. Okay. Let me go back and see what else it says. This is me trying to learn. That's basically the idea here. Okay. Construction menu with asterisk to deconstruct a bench and a locker. And they're using like the screwdriver and crowbar for that, so I might need a screwdriver first. I mean, I just asked about the name so I can look it up later. I mean, I don't really like. I'm playing Cataclysm right now, so I don't really want to worry about another game, you know. So I need hammering. So I might have to bash something, which is fine. I need a plank. Strings are going to be an issue, surprisingly. Do I have sheets on me? Wait, what's in here? Take that and that. I can use both. String. I can make some? Oh no, those are, I can't. I don't mean to be dismissive of it, I just like... I mean, I'm playing something right now, so I don't really want to talk about a different game or something, you know? I want to be focused on what I'm playing now. Is this an alternator? Yeah, it is an alternator. What does hauling do? Like... How does it work? All items along the ground. No items to hold about here. Your hands are not free, which makes hauling slower. That's okay. I keep dropping okay, stop doing that. Wear the gun. Oh, I'm still dropping it. Maybe there's nothing to grab. Take the alternator. I can't bring it into the trunk, apparently. I can't bring it into the vehicle. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna move it out of the way. There's gotta be a way to do that, right? What do we have in here? Mustache dust mask. Bottle jack and scissor jack could be good because I could use those to get tires. Right? I could jack a vehicle up and grab the tires off of it. I have a bottle jack here already. Drop it in the trunk or in the bed here. Oh, it's in the cargo space. That's actually what it says. Cool. Maybe it won't just go flying out or something. Okay, let's look around a little bit. How do I harvest from like a plant like this? Because I might be able to get fiber. Again, I'm just looking into options on like the things you can do. Plant fiber. You butcher plant-like stuff, so that might be what I need to do. Okay. I could probably make the thread that I need from here. That's kind of what I'm interested in. Nothing to butcher here. Really? If I smash it. I get the leaves and twigs. That's probably not what I really need though, right? Got a casing out here, we'll take that. So what is this? Just a shrub. Okay, but how do I work with it? start checking the... And it says E. It just says E on the bushes. If you're lucky, you'll find random things from food to crafting materials to junk. Okay, and they mentioned like fiddleheads from ferns and stuff. So... I guess that's what I need to do. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Oh, whoops. That's not E. Pick dandelion, yes. Okay. If I go here, there's nothing that can be examined, so the shrub just doesn't work. Nothing on it, I guess. I don't know what I do with the flowers, but we'll take them. I guess that's how I was supposed to get the chamomile. I was... chamomile? I don't know. I was interested in that once before. But I didn't know how to get it. I think this also might be where a hose was at. And I actually... oh no. Amigo, it's a lot closer than I would like. Yeah, I think that's how I would have harvested that before. So, like, do I have... no, no fiber. Okay. Whatever. Oh no. It is actually onto me. Okay, got it. Well, let's see what happens. That's an expensive wield cost. Let's go. Heavy bleeding, I like. Heavy arterial bleeding, I like. Even more, and it's gone. I was not going to wait for it to bleed out. I'm not comfortable with that. I mean, it takes a lot of damage. If we look at this, 36, 39, 39, 37, 50. Does suck because I used up a bunch of my very limited ammo. Oh, another one, no. We're gonna deal with it. Your H... my gun says that Migo doesn't deserve to live. You know what? I'm actually okay with that one. Thanks, buddy. I agree with my gun. It's 42 away, so we gotta let it get a little bit closer. Pop it. Pop it again. Pop it again. Ignore, we're killing it. Heavy arterial bleeding. Let's just finish it off. Okay, I will let this one bleed out. It's running. It's running fast. Arterial bleeding should kill it, though. I'm just afraid it's going to lead me closer to another one. It died. How are my shots? I've got 19 left in this mag. We're moving closer to the Migo nest. Alright, we don't need to pulp it. Look at this trail of blood it left. Gross ass. Oh, I'm running. I should stop that. I should also probably just walk. That was bad of me. We're good now, though. And no need to pulp that. Nothing to pick up. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We could butcher it, but I've been led to believe that butchering can be dangerous. How? By, if you, like, leave butchered stuff around, I think it can spawn roaches. Like mutant roaches. Which, for one, sound terrifying to me. And two, I believe they're actually supposed to be pretty tough. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Ah, another Migo. Can't see. I'm gonna run up this way and hope it's not on the way. Start walking now. Hopefully these dogs are cool. Hey, buddy. Can I pet you? No? I want to pet them or interact with them or something. Okay, so I'm foraging now. Okay, this is what I was trying to do. If I had some dog food or something, I'd give it to it. Pick the fern. Got the fiddleheads, whatever they're good for. I don't know what I'm standing on, but I don't... Where are seeds? Oh, I planted in that spot. Oh. Start picking all these flowers and stuff. See if I can actually do something interesting with it. I gotta be careful because I'm moving towards the fungal stuff. It's actually pretty far away. You can definitely befriend dogs on here, Tusk. Theoretical understanding of survival has increased. Do I have plant fiber? What am I picking up? I have a bunch of sinew. I can make string out of that, maybe. Bunch of seeds I don't care as much about. Some withered plants. Plant fiber. Cattail stalk or dog bane. A bunch of other stuff. I don't have either of those, but we're working on it. What's the fiddle head? I almost said fiddle weed. What is it for? You can consume it. It's not very good. Delicious when cooked. Okay. I mean, this is working out, though. This is getting me some new stuff. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. My bad. Pick the fern. Didn't find anything. Didn't find anything. Didn't find anything. Why not? Terrible at foraging, bro. Harvest and drop fiddleheads. Am I already out of room? Not really, no. It says doesn't fit in pocket, though. Whatever, it's fine. Actually, not if I need the withered plants. I don't know what they're for. Withered plant. I put them in a painkiller bottle. An empty bottle. Good for starting fires and making crude tailoring crafts. Okay. I can put it in the holster, apparently. I could use it to make a bunch of fiber stuff. Makeshift pillow. I don't want to pick the tree. Grab a couple more things out here and then kind of move on. What am I supposed to find from that? That's where I get the withered stuff, right? Didn't find anything. Pine bow, whatever that is. We're coming up on the edge of the forest. Alright, decent little expedition there. Let's get back to the airport thing here. I left this guy running. I should check on its status now. It's been a little bit. Is it recharging the battery? What's going on? The battery's up to 6%. So it actually is recharging it. Just very slowly. Good to know. We can get gasoline right there, so I'm not going to be too worried about it at the moment. I noticed something interesting in the footage from last night. I opened up this menu one time, and no text showed up. Because I went to take a screenshot of it where I was dreaming about cigarettes and stuff, and I was like, oh, you guys didn't even see it on the stream. For some reason, it didn't get captured. So I was talking about, like, this game does something weird with captures. So I still have a problem with the makeshift hammer, in that I don't have the string. I think the best way to do that is going to be going back to the farm. Time magazine. Some items were not picked up. I'm just too full in somehow. Okay. Yeah, I might need to go back to the farm. Or is there another... Whoops, sorry. Is there another easily accessible place? It's closer. The old campsite, maybe. I've been up there. Yeah, let's go to the field campsite. What I want is to be able to get... I want to be able to get some, Oh, what am I trying to say? Some, like, pillows or something, or blankets. Anything like that. We'll leave our vehicle running unattended. Not gonna be gone that long anyway. Just a few minutes. Alright, it's always been safe over here before, so I assume it's still safe. Is this tent not... What? You can't go in? Okay, this was maybe a bust. Okay, we can go... Oh, wait, I see. Wait, so the tents are empty. That's what you're telling me. This tent does not seem to have a door. Is this it at the top, actually? Yeah, it is. Okay. Can I, like, disassemble the canvas? Hide unavailable. Make practice target. Make firewood source. Well, damn. Oh, we're playing jams. We have a campground up here. It'd be a little dangerous to go up to, but I can check it out. We're gonna do some ammo management real quick. Check this out. We're gonna unload, actually. So now we got the mag here. We're gonna reload that mag. Now I have no more spare ammo for this thing. That's it. Again, that's why I'm out here doing what I'm doing. Trying to get some stuff I can use to make myself a little more survivable. What's all this? No, we don't need that. We're coming up on the campground. They are moderately safe. I've seen like giant crows and stuff out here. Alright, we have a centipede, which I think is not actually dangerous. Or say we have a black cat, squirrel, and a fox. Foxes kick ass. But if I'm lucky, I could come in and just rip some sheets down. Alright, there are some crows. That's a regular, that's not a mutant one. Come on, I need something. Give me something. How are there no curtains in here? I mean, even right here. I guess the bathroom makes sense. A tomato. And a pickle. I can't pick them up. Oh no. Oh shit, I thought dropping all that steel was gonna be sufficient. Might be in trouble. Oh, it's because I got all the plants and stuff too, though. Ooh, a bicycle. Is it good? Maybe. What is that? A cheeseburger wrapper. It might actually have a cheeseburger in it. Oh, that fox is eyeballing me. Dog is tracking me. What is this? This is what I need, right? Alright, how do I work with this thing? We'll drop fiddleheads. Now let me pick this up. No? What else is taking up a lot of room? Bunch of withered plants. I'm not gonna get the glass shards because I don't think those are useful. I can get glass shards so like everywhere that I don't care to keep them here. I'm gonna drop more of the fiddleheads, I guess. Another food, but I will drop some of these. Alright, why can't I pick up the stupid sweatshirt? Really? Let's try something. Let's wear my gun. Let's wield the sweatshirt if I can. And now I'm gonna rip it apart. Weapon held sweatshirt. How do I do it? Disassemble's not working. Cannot disassemble it. I thought you could. I think you gotta go in here. Component. No. There's a way to do that. I mean, it's like with curtains. Thought you just look at it in your inventory and it lets you rip it apart. Boxes are all just like watching me. Okay, activate. You can't use a sweatshirt there. I know, I'm just trying to see what I can do. drop. I'm at a bit of a loss on this one. Thread. What about, string? It's like fiber and stuff. It's not really what I want. Alright, do you work? Oh, you totally do. Sweet. Hold on. Didn't see you before. Let's check these guys out. Hang on a second. Wonder what killed him. Are you pulped? Yep, you're pulped alright. It's an old corpse as well. Anything interesting in your wallet? Not really, I'll take it. I can take the wallet, but I couldn't take other things. We're gonna pass on these cigarettes. French-made hat, really? There's something I want to do while I'm thinking about it. No, it's fine. I was gonna say I'm gonna go get those fiddleheads and stuff that I draw. Actually, maybe the withered plants, but I'll pass on the fiddleheads. 2 pit bull mixes. Well, if it's gonna let me pick them up, I will. Okay. We're back to where I was at before. Got it. Some canned chicken and some irradiated tomato. I kind of want some of that. What are you doing, Mr. Carr? You work? Oh no, the fox might feel threatened if I go in there, but I want to go in there. Survival kit box. That sounds promising. I don't want to, like, hurt the fox. Animal compartment. We could totally put an animal in there. Does this car work? It does. Well, it starts. It has wheels, it has battery. I think the alternator is the problem on that pickup. Because the battery's going to recharge in an hour. And it's only at 14%. The pickup was going to take like a day or two. So I probably want to swap that out. I think I'd rather drive this around than the bike. I mean, bikes are useful though. They're more versatile. I can't grab that. I'm gonna haul this survival box out of there. Let's take a look at it. How do I take a look at it? We can do it from this menu. Flares, flint and steel, a knife, a glow stick, survival guide, purification tablet, and whistle multi-tool. Yeah, that's a bit of a jackpot if you ask me. Does the multi-tool... It probably doesn't do hammering, but it probably does screwdriving. Not really, no. Check weather information, start a fire quickly, and make some noise. So it's not like a proper multi-tool. It's still better than nothing. I'll take it. How do I... Steel jerry can, that's gonna be good. Let's drop a bunch of crap in here. Because I'm just way too encumbered. We don't need the bubble wrap. We don't need scrub brushes on my person, at least. Battery charger's probably pretty... it's not really. Small device for recharging batteries. It could easily be wired into a vehicle with power. It'll slowly charge all... Oh! That's how you do it. Okay. That's smart. I didn't realize how that actually worked. What does this bark for? You could make funnel, fiber mat, straw sandals and stuff. Okay. Tender. That makes sense. Drop a bunch of this stuff off in here. Drop the bleach off. Soap. Alright, I think it's going to be a little easier to walk around now. Oh, the scrap metal also got me, didn't it? No. I don't want to drop the liquid from the container. I think I clicked directly on bleach. Where's it at? Chemicals? Yeah, I need to drop the jug. I'll take this box now. What's this here? I don't care about those shorts. Okay. Survival kit box. Close that bad boy up. And let's see how this thing drives. I didn't even drive it yet. Make sure it actually works. I mean, it started up, everything seemed good, but I don't think I really moved it, did I? Fails to start. That's typical. Starts up. That's what happens when the zombie's after you, right? Alright, we'll start booking it back to that airfield. Then I have to ask the question, do I want to use this going forward instead of the pickup? The grasshopper somewhere. Try not to slam into anything that's gonna cause any serious damage. We're basically straight down and we're there. Oh, we're here. Awesome. Really fast in the vehicle. Guess that's how vehicles work. Joggoth learns a lesson. Traveling in vehicles is faster than traveling on foot. Okay, we got both vehicles here. That one is still running, I think. I see smoke coming out of the back, so I guess it is. Let's take a look at it. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let's take another look at it. Battery is 6%. It's like not doing anything, basically. Yeah, 1 day until full. That's terrible. It's more than that. 10 hours would be 23%. So 20 hours would be 46%. That's like closer to 2 days. It just doesn't say like 1 day and X hours. It just truncates, I guess. Doesn't round. But yeah, there's... I don't even know how, like, how do I get that information? That's the... I just don't know how to, like, figure that out. Truck alternator. We need mechanics 3. We need a bunch of crazy stuff. Solder. Guess we need a soldering iron if that's the case. Yeah, we need a bunch of stuff for that. Okay, so that's gonna be a pain. I mean, I guess I still don't have an option to actually make anything without thread. The closest place to go is here, and I have to go past the fungal stuff. But I think that's what I would like to do. So let's just hop in here and let's go on a little trip. Oh, wrong thing. I don't like this corner here, not gonna lie. I smashed. Son of a bitch. I hit the... Oh, it's so hard to know how you're turning. I hit the wall a little bit. Hope it wasn't too bad. I think I cut that corner earlier, but threaded that needle, but like, it's kind of rough. We'll fuel it up later. If I still have enough, we'll just let it keep burning for now. Alright, we're back to Migos. We just need to go up. Yeah. What's that in front of me? A rock. I destroyed it. I have no time for these rocks. Alright, what am I looking at here on the road? A small one-cylinder engine. What am I looking at here on the road? I know it's probably hard to see on your end. It's hard to see on my end. Unless you're watching... Okay, deflated bicycle wheel. Unless you're watching full screen on a good monitor. So here's all the fungal crap. Fungal bed. Probably burn it, right? But I don't really want to go down there with them. Yeah, this part made me a little nervous earlier. Getting through those turns can be a little funky. I love this music so much. It takes me back to when I was like 5 years old. Alright, we'll leave it running again. Should be decent on fuel. Yeah, 55%, not bad. Is it draining or something? Is the gas tank broken or something? Because I filled it up. I thought. Unless the pump ran out. It is fairly damaged. But it doesn't say draining or anything. Yeah, I have no idea how this stuff works. It's good enough for now. Did you have anything else I wanted? Steel ballistic plate could be interesting. Okay, page down. There we go. So I can use like needles and stuff to repair it. Can I disassemble? Where does it say? I'm not sure. We'll think about it. We'll come back through in a minute. Cheerleader stuff. Don't care about that. .40 Smith & Wesson casing. Take that. I don't think I was collecting my casings as well as I would have wanted to at this point. More ferns if I want to grab those. Okay. Let's go in and get some curtains and stuff. Really, let's just take like almost everything I can from here. Because this was originally going to be like my home, I guess, and then I decided, well, now it's that other one. Functionally, it doesn't really matter, right? They're both like farmhouses outside of town. So to me, it doesn't really functionally matter that much which one I go with. Tear all those down. Get the strings and nails, sheets. We're gonna just dump all this in the back of the vehicle, basically. Wait. So yeah, what does it do? Modify pocket settings and move. Okay. Yeah, I gotta look into this at some point. I'm not gonna do that right now. I gotta look into how that works. Nothing burned, it's a book. A teenage influencer becomes fast friends with someone who may or may not be an actual demon. Sounds like a good read. Picturesque. A game where one draws an image and the others attempt to guess what it is. The Baker's Companion. Doesn't fit in any pockets. I think we've grabbed too much now. But hey, there's more stuff here we're gonna take. RPG die, of course. What is pink tab? A tiny pink tabs, sick, resembling a postage stamp dosed with some sort of drug. Really only useful for entertainment. Will cause hallucinations. And they've hid it in a cigarette pack. Aluminum foil, a flashlight. Some items are not picked up. That makes sense, because I'm just kind of grabbing everything. Alright, let's run it to the pickup. Alright, let's drop a bunch of stuff here. Put the carving knife in. I don't need it on me at the moment. Actually... curious. I think I screwed up by leaving some of the hammer stuff. Yeah, the steel, I need a plank, and I need short strings. I think I have long strings from... maybe I can get some short strings. I think I can. So I won't be able to make a hammer while we're out here, so this is just a resource run. Put the two-way radio up. Put the books up. Ceramic shard. There's a lot of crap here, isn't there? I'm gonna have fun hauling it back and forth. I actually could dump it on the floor when I get back to the place and do the hauling mechanic. I'll keep some of this on me. Won't really be that helpful, but... String, some nails. Plastic chunks. Rock, more string. Definitely the sheets, we'll put those up. I was gonna say, I'm surprised my clothing is doing so well, but I haven't really taken much damage. It's all been, like, gunfire. Probably put the crowbar up. I'll put the lug wrench up. If I'm not gonna be making anything right now, that'll give me some extra room. Alright, took a... Oh, we're still... Okay, no, we're good. Thin smoke. I'm assuming if you stand in there, it'll hurt you over time. Also, if you ask me, if a vehicle's spitting out that much smoke, it's kind of bad. I think a lot of people would actually argue against that, though, and be like, no, it's okay, depending on what it is. I'm not a vehicle guy, though. Baker's Companion. Alright, yeah, we got so many things to look at here. Duct tape is good, because I can make the repair kit thing out of it. Garbage bags could be good, I guess. I can make a makeshift poncho out of it. Cool. Yeah, these knives and stuff, I'm taking them. Seeing what else I can grab. The fire extinguisher is probably too much. A lot of food. I'll probably leave for now. I mean, we'll see. I might be able to cram it in. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab some more stuff up here. Where was the, Yeah, I can't grab the fire extinguisher now. It's okay. Grab some of this other stuff. Grab some bags. Bread knives, some scissors. Whatever I can grab there. Some items were not picked up. Okay. Lots more knives and stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be making a couple trips to grab all that. Oh, toaster pastries. Pop-Tarts, right? A delicious fruit-filled pastry that you can cook in your toaster. It even comes with frosting. Dish towels would be good. Sponge. Yeah, this is a pure, like, resource trip. I love it. Electric toothbrushes. I'm noticing they don't have batteries. A plastic electric toothbrush. Like, they don't have a charge for batteries or anything, and I guess, like, oral hygiene doesn't really matter in this game, so I guess you dismantle it and you get some interesting stuff out of it, maybe. Plastic. Yeah, we'll see. See if I can make anything interesting from it. Heartburn medicine. Some soap. Definitely take the soap. Alright, let's go dump everything. Might need to take a quick break here in a few minutes. All these zipper bags, those wrappers, whatever. It's stuff like, it seems excessive, but given that I'm learning a lot about like what I can and can't craft and like trying to get more ideas, I think it makes sense to kind of grab as much as I can. Because I never know, oh, that thing was going to be really useful. How was I supposed to know that? Like this, you know, this is my chance. Grab a bunch of stuff, and then I'll have options to figure it out. Vegetable peeler. Electric toothbrush. Can I read more about it again? You can repair it, but it doesn't tell me what it disassembles into. Its material is plastic, so you might be able to make plastic from it. Disassemble it into plastic, right? What about this cigarette butt? The leftover tobacco could be used to make more cigarettes. That's desperation. I love it. Alright, put these knotweed stems and the fiddleheads, because they're weighing me down. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun dragging this stuff around. Meat cleaver, combat knife, paring knife, steak knives. Oh no, we'll keep the combat knife on me just for desperation. I hope I can put all this in the trunk. See what happens. Like, I mean, I assume at some point it's going to be full. I want to watch the time here. 14:01, 3. Yeah, it's taking minutes to do. That's crazy. Take a look at my stats real quick. Is the minimal pain? I don't know what's actually causing it. If it's from I'm not sure. You are not content with your life. Filthy gear. Cravings are really hurting. That's what it is. I want to break past those cravings, though. I want to break past the addictions. Alright, let's do a quick sweep and find any just loose items that I'm interested in. I'm curious about the ammonia solution not fitting in my pockets. I feel like I just dropped a lot of stuff. What is the volume? It's 3.83. So I think what it is if we look at free volume here, I'm going to circle it. If we look at like free volume and stuff, or rather if we look at this, it looks like I have a lot of free volume, 25 of 56, but that's my total volume, right? Individual containers have volume, and I don't have a container that could fit the ammonia solution. I think that's what it's telling me. Oh, that's actually a pot, not like weed pot. Okay. Bread knife. Some salt, some honey. Just gonna grab these in like a couple separate. Like I'm gonna go in and grab a few things and see if like I got everything, or if I fill up, because then it'll be like some things weren't picked up and I have to figure out what wasn't picked up. So we got a lot of sheets and sticks and nails and strings. Yeah, some items were not picked up. It's the sticks. It's kind of okay though. Alright, so I got another idea. Once I go back in there, So drop a few more things. How are we looking on the vehicle here? Let's make sure it's not just gonna die. Okay, gasoline's dropped down by a couple percentage, but the battery's gone up by 1. Oh my. Now what is the best way? What if I go to this here? Surrounding area. Directly below you. Cargo space. This is what I want. Cargo space. And then on this side, how do I make it my inventory? No? I'm trying to figure out this inventory manager. Give me a second. So, hit this. On the right is the cargo space. What am I looking at on the left? How do I make it my inventory? Okay, that's my inventory. Cool. What does W do? Worn items. C, container. Now, why did it swap? Why did it swap what side I'm looking at? Okay, we'll do it from this side. It's fine. Sort by weight. Sort by volume. We could put the first aid kit up. And so now if I go over here, it should be somewhere in here. Yeah, first aid kit. Okay. I think I could get used to this management system. I like it. But I mean, it's going to take time. So what I do, let's swap this to I. And then, yeah, okay. That's better. I like this way better. So we have sheet. Another sheet. What's in these what's in this box? Whatever it is, I don't know. We're going to put it up. Oh yeah, something weird's happening over there on OBS, on what you're seeing. Looked like for a second it wasn't showing the menu. Like it's flickering, I see when I move items, but looked really weird for a moment. Alright, large wallet. Bread knife, string. Oh, I actually see, yeah, the pickup has 500 liter max. Okay. So it won't be a problem for a bit. Put the X-Acto knives up. Nails. Scalpel. Cauterize a wound right on an item. Cut up an item. Level 8 butchering. Wow. So I feel like I'm doing a little better. Really have no idea. Once I finish up with this, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll get back to the like airport and stuff and really try to get these last items taken care of, or get this big like day out of the way with all the management and all that and get to something else. Was this here? I don't really want to deal with coffee if I can avoid it. I assume, does tea also do caffeine? Black tea in real life does have caffeine. You can boil them, you can eat them raw. Ew. This says vitamins. But real black tea definitely is known for caffeine. Right, all we did was pick up the extinguisher in a pot. Let's run it back. Because that took up a lot. Small extinguisher and pot. Oops. I went to the wrong menu there. Alright, how many of these? Wait, still no? What? I mean, I get it based on what they are, but no. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, like everything I walk over gets dragged into that. Okay, sweet. Ah, this is what I need to do with the alternator if I want to put it in the trunk. Watch this. If I go here while I'm hauling, they'll stop, right? But then I can say advanced inventory management. I can say 6 is to my right, so we're gonna go from 6 to 4. It's the pickup truck. Yeah, it's the trunk, but it's not really what I want it to be, I don't think. But we'll try it. I'll try it again from here and see. So if I go... Actually, this might be fine, so stick... No. Where are they? Sticks don't fit in pockets. Sure, I get that, but... Oh, I know why. Because they're under me, right? Yeah. Sticks, and we would have put them in the cargo space. Boom. There we are. So that's how I move things with the advanced manager. Got it. Makes sense. Alright, this place is mostly cleaned out. There's a few random things in here that I could take with me. But... I think some of it's gonna go bad because it's... like, the milk is already old. Can I wield the old milk? I mean, it's gonna go bad. You wield the milk. Milk. Shelf life is 1 day. I know it's a waste, but I'm just gonna throw it because I think that's amusing. Again, it's gonna go bad. It's already old. It's gonna spoil. Oh, you can't throw it very far. Wow. Okay, well, just do it then. Wow. That was terrible. I wanted it to, like, pop, to, like, shatter. Okay, so we have the pillow. And I can't get the downfill blanket, but I'll probably haul it. And on that note, let's go ahead and just rip down all the other stuff here. Oh wait, I had one more thing I wanted to do. Okay, no, that's fine. Let me do it from in here, though. I actually had something I wanted to do with one of the sticks. So let's wield a stick. And then I wanted to, like, bash a table or something. We have planks. That's what I want. Beautiful. There we go. What about the chair? Fuck that chair. We take all the nails and the splintered wood. I don't know what that's going to be for. You could make charcoal kiln. Okay. Yeah, a filled charcoal kiln. Holy symbol. Okay, you can do a lot of stuff with it. Shaving kit. What? Some items were not picked up. Damn, really? Wait a minute. Oh, right, I didn't tear these curtains down. It's like, wait a minute, what? I thought the planks there came from the curtains. Or all that stuff on the floor came from the curtains. Here we go. More goodies. Oh yeah, we're gonna shove all this in the truck. Cotton pad. Yeah, there we go. I might beat the bed in a moment. What do we have here? More of the same. Scrap metal. Wow, that's good. Lots of it, okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just use the hauling mechanic. Because I don't want to do multiple... Ooh, what is that? I don't want to do multiple trips. A wooden panel. Now, I know I could disassemble, but I don't have the tools, and I'm gonna have to go back and forth to get everything together to make the tools right now. Actually, maybe with all this, I could... I'm not sure. Maybe with everything here, but it's fine. I'm gonna have plenty of opportunities. My breath gives out. Let's wait a little bit. In a couple minutes. Okay, what do we have in here? Lots of planks. This might... I don't know if I'm like over or underestimating, but we might not even be able to carry that in the pickup. We want to eat something that makes me happy. Because I'm very hungry. We'll eat the pickled meat. Makes me a little happier. What if I bash this counter? It's more of the same. Well, that's actually pretty decent. Didn't really expect to come out with that much. This is metal. Wire and pipes and stuff. Hell yeah. So I think there's one issue with the hauling is it's probably still going to tire me out, right? All right, let's wait a moment. Catch my breath. That's a nice mechanic. Just wait just long enough to not be tired, basically, to not to get your stamina back. I mean, have I broken enough? I have no idea. Is it ever enough? Like, I mean, we're talking about crafting. Is it ever enough? Is that metal? Yeah. Fuck that bed. Okay, so like, are you gonna break? Smash until it breaks. That needs to be a new command. Alrighty, let's give this a try. Yeah, I see it's jacking with my stamina already. It's getting laggy. Oh my... Nope, I thought I was full on hauling. We'll stop hauling there and we'll grab some extra things and run them up that way. I should not have done that. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. Alright, what do I want to move from the left? We'll move the planks. Splintered wood. And the nails. And let's not go over that body this time. I like the idea of hauling the individual pieces of glass. It's getting a little laggy. If I press the button, there's like a noticeable... You could see the delay because it's processing a lot of items. Oh, look how long it's... Look at the time. 17:30:50. I move one square. Ooh, I'm just burning the day away like that. Okay, I gotta be careful. We have a bit of a trek to get back to the vehicle too. Alright, yeah, this is pretty much it. I'm gonna call it with this. Because there's, I think, too many items. We're spinning like the... Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to call it here. Wait a minute. I just had a heckin' concern. Okay, we're 41%. The battery's actually doing a lot better now. I know, like, obviously it's a waste of fuel, but I can get more fuel. I'm not worried about the fuel. I'm worried about that battery not starting when we need it. But the damn thing running, like, all day has been a little concerning. Okay, so now everything is sitting here on the right. And basically what I want to do is... I'm gonna say from 6 to 4. And my question is, can I do multi-select in here? That's what I haven't seen yet. Because I can hit enter and move one thing at a time. 260, nope. Oh, right, because numbers affect that. There's no way they're gonna make me do all 261, right? Moving individual cotton patches, M and M. Okay. Thank you, Omnivore. M for the... Okay. Let's just do that and get it over with. I'm not seeing that. I guess it might be in the key bindings thing at the top, but... Oh, this is key bindings just for this mode, isn't it? Okay. I thought that meant global key bindings. I see. I should be less afraid of using that menu then, huh? And then it's probably not required, but I'm gonna... Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Okay. Directly below me into the cargo space is what I want to make sure it does. So they're not just sitting out there naked. We're gonna spend a lot more time doing it. Destination can only hold 91 planks. Okay. Well, we'll move all the other stuff first and then figure out the planks. And, the vehicle shut off? No, we're good. Let's get back in here and have a little snack or something before I deal with that. How you doing, Omnivore, by the way? Hope you're doing okay. What do we have that I don't... like, that I can just eat out of here? Cheese? I like the sound of that. Eat a little bit... I need some vitamin C. I need to take a multivitamin at some point. It's good to hear. The pickle quenches me. Okay. It makes me happier and everything. Let's do it. What time is it now? It is not terribly late, but it's getting there. If I move all these planks, it'll be really late. So I want to try something. We're gonna move from there to there? No, there? Yeah, there's another cargo space. Can only hold 113. We'll move them. And then we'll go into that other cargo space with the remainder of them. Alright, it's almost 21. Let me shut this thing off. Stop driving, turn the engine off. This is not really where I wanted to sleep, but hauling was really slow. Like really, really slow. And I didn't realize it until it was a little late, but we like shredded this place. I could probably do a little bit more. I could probably like smash this and get something interesting, but we shredded this place up for equipment. Or for, not equipment, but... Oh wait, oh no, this bed's still good. Okay. That door's closed. I ripped these curtains off, unfortunately, but I don't know that anything will make its way out here. I haven't seen anything out here. The closest thing I've seen are the fungal dudes, and they don't seem to care to come over here. So we could probably make it work here. I'll probably be able to sleep here, but I'm not ready to sleep. So the only thing I could think to do is like exercise or something. Mood is pretty moderate, I guess because of the food. Yeah, the cheese and the pickles and stuff. Wait, did the nicotine go away? Hold on, did I already get rid of... No, I'm still having nicotine withdrawal. Okay. Yeah, so how did this work? I like did everything I could in here with the athletics. Marksmanship. Dry firing a gun. I think my marksmanship is already... Yeah, my marksmanship is good. I don't need to worry about that. Too dark to craft carving. There's not a lot I can do with that right now that's going to be worthwhile. I know as I come out here and do this kind of exercise, this kind of workout. Active workout for 60 minutes. Stop training. Very thirsty. Weary malice. That's... I think okay. Moderately weary. I'm tired now. That's actually good. I'm an insomniac, so... It'd be difficult to get to sleep. Let's drink all these root beers. Help the thirst out a little bit, right? Now what time is it? It's 22. Let's see if I can get some sleep. Let's go ahead and take my trusty weapon and wield it. And let's try to sleep. Just let him do his thing. Continue trying. What time is it? 22:30. Oh no, fabrication's dropping. I'm dreaming about cigarettes again. Let's read all these once I wake up. Wrong menu. Oh, the menus aren't... Okay, there we go. It didn't show up when I opened it. I don't know why that happens sometimes. This game is weird the way it captures. It's a comfortable place to sleep. You lie down, toss and turn. You need nicotine. You toss and turn. You fall asleep. You want caffeine. I'm feeling better from my exertions. And now this is what bothered me. Was like all the stuff dropping. But like, I mean, I know that's how it works, but... It sucks because I'm like trying to go work on fabrication and stuff. And like we just lost a bunch of skill there. Caffeine. This is what I was interested in. You dream of a long conversation with a dead relative, a cigarette in their hand, and smoke wafts through your brain. You wake with the imagined taste of smoke in your mouth. How long has it been since that was true? No, my strength is 10. I think that's actually from worse withdrawal effects now. No? Still -1. Maybe it's the thirst modifying it extra. I don't know. Whatever. Very thirsty, very hungry. Oh yeah, I said thirst, I meant hunger. Okay, what do we have in here that I can get? Get a pickle. Your hunger goes down so quickly on this game, it's kind of weird. You're very hungry. Eat one pickle. Ah, No more food for me. God, I'm stuffed. Look at this lemonade. And a bit of... Get a cream soda. There, we are not thirsty anymore. I don't think I want to smash anything else here for now. I think we are good. Open some of those windows. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Omnivore. It's just funny. Yeah, no, I get that too, because I've done that where just drinking a bunch, it changes the, well, it's not showing up now, but it makes you sated just by drinking a bunch. Okay, let's see if this thing wants to work. It's got more battery. Sweet. One day I'll learn how to read this menu, though. How to use this menu. Like, I still don't know if it's, like, the battery seems good. I think it's just a, like, a bad alternator, but I have no idea. Alright, I want to get out of here. I'm too far away from, like, where I want to do all my crafting and stuff. Inch around that. Alright, let's get past the danger zone. A fungal boomer. That's a new one. I've seen the child, but I haven't seen the boomer. Played as an old dude yesterday. We saw plenty of boomers. Bladed bicycle wheel, I'm gonna leave that. A little bit too close to the fungal stuff and the Migos right here anyway, for me to want to get out just to grab an item. I'll kill more Migos if I have to, but I'd rather not. I mean, my ammo is pretty limited. Alright, so they are on the road. Oh, calm down. I turned the wrong way a little bit at first, which made that worse. One day I'll get used to that, right? Okay, let's head up to the airport. Amazing. My gun is saying, wait, did you see that Migo? Wait, that Migo needs to die. Zoom out one. Alright, what I'm gonna do is line up with the pump, I think. Slow way down. There's that alternator I was trying to get into the vehicle, and I couldn't figure out how. Now I know how. I haul it, and then I can probably use the advanced inventory. Whoa, calm down there. All right, let's shut this bad boy off. You never know when the game is going to be overly detailed or underly detailed. And by that I mean, will it matter if the vehicle's on and I fuel up, right? There's still quite a bit of, well, not quite a bit, but there's a decent amount of gasoline left. Cool. And then we still got this dude here. Now the real problem is it's a bit dangerous to go through there on foot because of the Migos. So I kind of want to bring this car as well, and I'm not tracking it yet. I kind of want to bring that one as well, and I put some stuff in the back of it too, so that's going to matter. Oh, there's the alternator. What is this? Oh, this is that steel that I dropped. Right. Let's grab it and bring it in. All right. Advanced. Go from up to down. Yoink and a yoink. And we'll try to shove it all the way in there, so... Good, we still can. Nice. I was a little worried about that. Try the same with the alternator. I'll put it in this car probably. We'll leave it for now. What do we have in here? Bike wheel, a muffler, a couple random things. So I guess what I want to do is go back to the cabin that I'm calling home, and we'll see if I can craft some tools. And then I'll come back here, probably on foot, and use those tools to disassemble some things. And then we'll put those things in the car, and I'll bring it back separately. Probably want that steel chain, so that'll make it more obvious if it's sitting up on the ground like this. Let's take a look at the steel chain. Weapon or for crafting. You can wrap it around your target. Cool. I like that. Yeah, I think that's my plan. Let's go ahead and take this bad boy all the way over to the farm. And like I said, come back up here on foot, which is a little bit spooky. We'll give it a try. Still haven't gone to this orchard. And my big goal is still working my way into the city proper. Like, we've been to the edge of the city, I killed a bunch of dudes, but I would love to actually explore it, but I'm not comfortable with as little ammo as I have. I want to get into a better melee setup, essentially. Ooh, this is right where I might drive, so let's drag this out of the way. That's probably better. So now I understand hauling as well. I was a little curious how hauling differed from other things, but now it makes sense. Other way. Oh, I see why it flipped. It's because I was backing up at first. You're a whir. This place was such a good find, though. I like these airports. Sweet. I really hate going through there, but we made it. What's that on the ground there? Do I want it? Ballistic vest. That could be good. I mean, I'm kind of already wearing that, but there's components out in that, basically, and that's the idea. Oh, right. field is going to be in the way. Trying to avoid seeing any Migos if possible. Killed a couple over here earlier, one like in that field. Okay, there's one like just on the road here. Okay, there's two and a wasp. I think I want to go left. I want to go basically straight down. So I think when I go through here on foot... Where's the Chihuahua? I don't want to run you over. Okay, you're cool. When I go through here on foot... Oh no, there's the Chihuahua down in front of me. I was looking at something else. You're okay, buddy. When I go through here on foot to go back up there for that other vehicle, I would like to... Probably, as much as I don't want to use the ammo, I'd probably like to take out those Migos so they stop bothering me when I get through there. Make it safer. What is this? Oh, it's just water. Oh no, why do I feel numb? Is it because of the addictions? Painkillers? Did I get addicted to painkillers? Or did I take them? Huh. Nicotine withdrawal. No caffeine? Did I just take a bunch of stuff out of my control? Or am I not under the effect of painkillers? Is that a hallucination? I'm wondering if that's just a hallucination. Can you hallucinate that? I don't know. Stranger things have happened. I've been watching a video of somebody playing with this psychosis, and yeah, you hallucinate some pretty wild stuff. What did I hit? Come on, let me go through. Now turn. My goal here is to make this as easy as possible when I'm hauling. So let's like kind of back up. Get pretty close. All right. Good. Beautiful driving. I didn't hit anything. All right, let's check the battery on this thing. 22%. I feel like it's gone down. Maybe? I'm not sure. We used 2% fuel just getting just that short drive. Pretty crazy to me. Got a lot of cargo. Status is considered battered. I don't think it was when I first got it. Actually, it might have been because I shot up the back end there. Okay, stop driving. What does the electronics thing do? Oh, okay, you get just different, more fine-grained info. I mean, that's... maybe if you have more than just the 3, like if it's too many to show in the menu. I'm not sure. Stop driving. Is there anything in here? Yeah. Alright, well, now it's going to be a bit of a pain to deal with all these items. And get them in here where I can, like, craft and comfortably use them. But this is it, like, this is the home, basically. This is what we're going to call home. It's good to have everything here now. My first two objectives are going to be the hammer and screwdriver. I want to make a makeshift hammer and screwdriver. I've got a crowbar, I've got a lug wrench. So I want a bunch of items like that. And I'm going to take all those back to that airport and like maybe disassemble some of those desks and stuff in a more efficient way. To get more parts out of them, more usable parts. We're going to shove them in that car and bring that car back. So what time is it? It's still pretty early. It's only 5 o'clock. It's really bright for 5 o'clock, isn't it? The time it took me to drive from that farm to the airport and then back here, like almost nothing. We woke up at like 5 o'clock. It's only 5:36. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of time, but we're gonna use a lot of time here on this hauling and stuff. So maybe there's a more efficient way to do what I want to do here, but basically I'm gonna just start taking everything and sliding it up to where I can actually haul it. If I get here and haul, does it work? Cannot haul inside vehicles. I need to move it like twice before I can actually do it. Okay. So there might be a better way to do this, but I'm not aware of it, so whatever, right? Probably don't want to take the wheel, do I? I mean, it's in the... Actually, that could be interesting to replace a bad wheel. We'll leave it in there for now. Splintered wood, whatever that's used for. Sheets. Definitely the first aid kit. We're just gonna have to sort all this stuff out. That stick being the one that I just beat the crap out of everything with in the other cabin. Cotton patch. So the bottle jack I'll probably leave in here because that's, you know, you use that on a vehicle to jack it up and take the tire off or something. I will take the lug wrench because I probably want to actually use that myself. Fiddleheads, meat cleaver, glass bottle. We'll leave the scissor jack too. We'll keep both. There's that crowbar I was referring to. Excuse me, sorry. Garbage bags, nothing burned, string. Destination can only hold 10 because I overfilled it already. It's all the planks. Can't haul there, so we'll have to go back here. And it's gonna allow me to do the same thing. Cool. It's gonna be like an all-day job, isn't it? Just moving this stuff inside. I swear, it's not storming outside. The people below me sometimes, they weren't like this. I don't know, new people moved in or what, but it makes so much noise it literally sounds like thunder outside or something. What the hell? Capital M. Leaves, nails, bottle, that. I'll do some sorting of this stuff too once we're inside, which again is gonna be like an all-day deal, but I don't know. I think it'll be worth it in the long run. The better like we set this place up, the more I think it's gonna pay off. Actually keeping track of all my stuff basically. Scrap metal, I can actually move all that. Cool. Yeah, we'll move all like this first aid stuff in the bathroom or something. I'll keep a first aid kit on me, but we'll move the bulk of this into like the bathroom here and have like backup supplies. And I can do a lot of makeshift stuff here as well. Wrappers, papers, carving fork. See, I think I can make that knife spear. I want to compare it to a bow. I want to make a bow. Still haven't made one, but it looks good. Looks like a good weapon. Paring knife, corkscrew, some batteries, a scalpel, sinew, aluminum foil. Okay, we're right at the end here. Looks like it'll let me move just about everything. Sweet. Yeah, we spent about half an hour just doing this. You see here 11 long strings and many more items. I want to check something. My limb breaks. No, it doesn't. I'm hallucinating. So strange, isn't it? Painkillers 5. I think I'm hallucinating, but I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna drop painkiller stuff. I'm gonna drop whatever other drugs are in here. Actually, I think I left some of the heavier... Yeah, I left a lot of the heavier stuff here. I was worried that he took, like... Oh, no, there's the codeine. Never mind. Oh, I left the morphine here, right. Because the morphine, I don't have a syringe anyway. We're gonna drop this stuff here. Just to not have to think about it for a minute. Okay. Lots of items here. Sweet. Okay, still a little bit more to go. We're gonna move from there. A lot of planks. Drop my plank on the dirt. That's not the dirt, that's part of the vehicle. Maybe it's not, I don't know. Alright. Now I can haul, and it's gonna take like an hour to move any step, isn't it? Let's see, it's 6:14:17. No, it's not that bad. It's a good way to run the day out, isn't it? Okay, so first thing, now that we're here, I would like to move all my ammo, all my casings and stuff over. So we're gonna move from under me to the table with all the ammo related stuff. Now, can I sort on category? Yes. Oh, ammo / charge type. No. Category's good. RPG die is considered ammo. That's not really what I want. It's the... Is it spare parts, the casings? Here we are. So that's where that goes. I'm putting books here. So we move up just another spot. I can now go ahead and say... Get rid of that. Oops. Yeah. Okay, so what books do I have? Do I have 23 of these? Is that what I'm seeing here? Or... Nothing burned, 23. Or is it 23 chapters? Yeah, it's telling me it's 23 chapters. Okay, now I'm gonna put the RPG die over here because it sounds fun. Okay, so we're gonna go from there to there. Because I've got like Battle Hammer and the deck of cards. There's another game. What was that other game called? Oh, actually, I think it's one of the books. I think it's one of the books, isn't it? Maybe I didn't take it. I thought it'd be fun to just throw it in there with the other stuff, but maybe I didn't take it. Okay, that's good for the moment. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here for a couple minutes. When I get back, we'll go ahead and like keep wrapping up all this inventory management stuff. I'm gonna do some crafting once we get it kind of sorted a little bit more, but there's like a lot of items to sort here. There are a lot of items to sort here, but hopefully it shouldn't take that actually not as bad as it seems. It's because there's like hundreds of planks in the same spot, like 117 planks or whatever. That's kind of what makes it so bad in terms of moving it all at once, but it's not that bad. 134 actually. Not actually that bad. So yeah, we'll sort through all this stuff, and I'll start doing some crafting and all that, and see if we can make some interesting stuff, or I don't know, see what happens, right? So I'll be back in a couple minutes, and hopefully when I get back the game actually captures properly, because this game just fights me. It's crazy. Yo, why does Streets of Rage have such good music? Alright, let's see if all these emotes pop up right when I switch over. Right now. Nope, they didn't. They happened in the background. Those music is bumping though, for real. Alright, let's take a look and figure out what I want to craft and how I want to go about doing it. We still got to organize this stuff, but I'm going to base some of that on what I'm crafting maybe. So, like, we got a lot of medical related stuff in here. You know what might be useful would be separating the planks and stuff. Let me actually do that. Plank. And then what else is in there? Stick. Just a couple of the larger things, basically. Music's so good. Sort by volume. We'll move the wooden panel and the splintered wood. There, it's a lot less stuff to move at once. That'll actually save me a lot of time in the long run. So we're good now. Hunger still hasn't come back, but it hasn't really been that long. That pickle's still holding me. The pickle and whatever it is I drank. Condensed milk is now rotten. Let me wear my gun and let's pick up this condensed milk. And let's throw it. Actually, can I dump it? I don't think so. I mean, maybe I can, I just don't know how. I can't unload it. No, I want to throw the... Yeah. Oh, you'll let me throw this further. Maybe I was... Whoa, I could throw the shit out of this. Bro, let's hit the tree. Ooh, that's not the tree, buddy. I'm bad at throwing. Log wall. I said log. Alright, let's take a look now, for real, for real. Hammer. Make a makeshift hammer. I need strings and all that other stuff. I need a tool with hammering in order to make the makeshift hammer. But, oh, like the rock can do that. Not that the rock, but the other the rock. The one in my inventory. Let's look at makeshift. A makeshift drive belt. Okay, you want to really get into the vehicle stuff. Damn. We got more Streets of Rage music. I hear that. It's quiet, but I hear that. So I can't make the makeshift hammer? There's a lot of makeshift stuff there. I'm not gonna keep looking at it. E-bindings. Interesting, okay. Short strings, 20 plant fiber. So can I make short string? Son of a bitch, I can't. Why not? What do I need? So I need plant fiber or thread. Thread. I need something to, like a spinning wheel or whatever. So What was the other one? The plant fiber. I might try that. I might try that other filter, but... Oh, that's a disassemble. I thought it was something... What am I looking at then? I thought it says full description. That's disassemble? Hold on. See, how am I reading this? Help me understand how I'm reading this then. I thought this here was saying Q filters on quality, D filters on full description, not disassemble. Capital Q is quality. I'll go through the inventory. Okay, I see. Okay, D disassembled components. There we go. Okay. And then what was it? Short string is what I was looking for. Well, nothing shows up if I typo it wrong. Anyway, we could take these long strings, I guess. Oops, I didn't want to move it. Okay, so let's go to the long string here. Yeah, I was thinking, I didn't realize there were a different kind of, well, I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't realize there were different kind of filters like that. Let's take like a couple long strings here and disassemble. Oh, I put them on the table. All right, let's grab, no, I don't even need to grab them. Makeshift hammer, boom, thank you. So we'll try this. I feel like planks are more valuable, but I have so many planks and I don't actually have a lot of sticks, so I'm gonna use the planks because it only needs one. And what's more valuable, a chunk or a lump of steel? I have no idea on that, other than I have one more chunk. I have a thing pulled up here, but I don't know if it really tells me much. I think it talks about scrap. Chunks of steel or scrap metal. That's for battery stuff. Let me check this other page. It might be on this one. I skimmed through these this morning. Collect scrap and lumps of steel. Chunks of steel. The screwdriver can be made with either chunks or scrap metal. It's recommended you use scraps because they're easy. Okay, so chunks are more valuable than scraps, but it doesn't say anything between chunks or lumps. So in this case, since I have one extra chunk, I'm just going to use the chunk. Alright, so I have a makeshift hammer now. Whoops. Grab that. Cool. I feel smarter. Ooh. Noita. Okay, and now with the hammer... Okay, that's not it. Did I typo something? How's it going, Nomad? It's going all right here. Oh, it's not called makeshift. Okay. That page I'm looking at might be a little old because it's not showing that I can do it with the scraps, but we'll go for it anyway because I do need a good screwdriver. Or something, rather. Better than nothing. Noita's so good. I just have a big playlist of stuff that I shuffle. And big fan of Noita myself. It is one of my favorite games. Okay, so we got some tools going here now. Alright. Lug wrench does not fit in any pocket because I'm still way too encumbered. I'm gonna need to deal with that. Probably don't need so many bottles of things on me, so we could put a bunch in here. Yeah, so today, Nomad, it's basically been one trip up here to the airport to try to do some stuff, and I was like, huh, I can't really do much. So then I spent like the entire day at this other cabin here, basically smashing everything and getting a bunch of like resources out of it. And now I'm trying to just craft some stuff and you know, what I really, oh, there's a screwdriver here. I thought I saw one somewhere. That's okay. What I'm trying to do is learn and figure out like more of these mechanics. Actually, let me do this though. Let me do this because I did fail. There we go. There was actually some of the stuff I just crafted right there. I saw a hammer as well. But what I'm trying to do is, again, learn, and I'm trying to be more survivable. Like, figure out more about the crafting system. I've only got so many bullets, so what I'm really trying to avoid and what I'm concerned about is, like, I can't just go to the city and just keep popping and running out of bullets with no backup plan. So I'm trying to get better at crafting and make myself just more survivable in general. So it's more of like a learning thing that I'm going for here. But yeah, apparently there were tools here, and I probably put them here, but I forgot about it. Because I was like, I know I've seen one somewhere, but it might have been a different character or something, and I just, like, whatever. So I think I want to put some stuff in there. Let's do advanced inventory here. Oops. There we go. And let's unfilter that. I do have a combat knife, yeah. Actually, let me categorize it, because I want to go into like the food stuff. I've got too much food stuff on me, I feel like. And there's some stuff that, like, I'm not really going to do anything with the honey on its own, so we'll just put it in there. That baseline. All right, let's put some of these on the countertop as well. Let's put like the salt and stuff. Just clear a few things out, you know, that's all I'm saying. They don't take up a lot, but everything adds up, right? Look, I'm in the menu. There, okay. Some weird capture stuff that goes on here. Okay, so got rid of a bunch of that crap that I don't need. Bag is damaged for some reason. So I do have that screwdriver. I have that makeshift hammer. No? The only other time I ever streamed this, I had the same problems where, like, I would, like, switch into the scene and it'd be a black screen or whatever. Like, I had all kinds of weird issues. And I'm pretty sure they're using SDL, I think. I might be wrong. I thought they were using SDL. I took a peek at the source code. Also, Tuss, this is water. I saw you redeem that hydrate. This is water. And we got a lot of knives and stuff to work out. What's in here? General storage. Some flour. Some toastums. Okay. We got ammonia here. Is there, are there chemicals over here? Thought I had some. Very difficult to tell. Filter. Ammonia, no. There's so many things though. We'll take like the detergent and stuff. Yeah, let me work on that. It's gonna take a moment, but let me grab everything from the left and we'll move it up this way. We'll sort by category. I want to separate some of this stuff and put it in places that I know where it's at. Hopefully I don't run into the same issue of like, oops, I already had that thing and I just built it. So we'll take like the detergent and the washing soda and stuff and we'll move that into that, deal, that cabinet over there where the ammonia's at. What is this? What's in here? Multivitamins, okay. I might need some of those. Here, let's grab these things real quick. And then, do we want to put them? We'll put them over here on the right. Yeah, put them with the ammonia. I have heard mentions of zones, but I couldn't tell you anything about them. What's the deal with zones? Give me the rundown. Zone activities, zone manager. There's no compatible zone nearby. Okay, so you're gonna have loot, unsorted, and far. Okay. Let's see. So I know zones in like Dwarf Fortress, but so what's the deal with it though? Give me the rundown. Like how does it work? I don't really want to turn something on before I understand what it does. We'll auto sort everything based on, okay. But it just like takes it out of your inventory. If you say I don't want these things in my inventory, it'll take them out. Archery for kids. Which one? This one here. Only stuff on the ground. Okay. So you like haul it into the area and it just kind of gets moved around for you. Okay. So right now this is where I'm putting like crack and morphine up here. So I'm putting like some drugs up here. If I do like add a zone, items in the zone will automate. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I could say loot drugs. We'll just call it that. Select first point. If I just want it to be one square, I guess I could do that. And then that's one of my active zones, okay. Is it enabled? It looks like it is, because it's green. Disable probably gonna turn, yeah, okay. And then, whoa, what's going on? Hey, thanks X-Soul for that follow. Oops. I didn't hear it, but I definitely see those emotes happening. Let me scoot this out of the way real quick. So if I drag these painkillers in here and stuff, like what happens? We'll drag all this, why not? 5 minutes per drag. So now what's on this spot? It's still just crack and morphine. You also need to add an unsorted loot zone over all the area you want to have. Okay, I see. So, wait. Where did that zone go? Did it not save? No zones defined. So what's up with that? I don't really want to change anything. So we add unsorted. And you can, okay, this would have been helpful when I was unloading, vehicle stuff too, okay. Yeah, this would have maybe been helpful when I was unloading the vehicle. Interesting. Place to drop unsorted loot. You can use sort out loot zone action to sort items inside it. It can overlap with different loot zones of different types. Unsorted. So, I mean, I just want to see what happens if I put it here. So we have an unsorted right where I'm at. We have a drugs one here. Does it need to overlap? I don't know. But they're like both, they're both here. They're both enabled. Do I just close the menu now or what? Because it disappeared last time. Oh, I see what it was. Yeah, that's okay. So it's just, I thought I had accidentally hit the thing to like quit the game and it was asking me if I want to save. I misread that menu. So, all right, I see what it was. That's easy. All right, so we'll try this now. And we'll add loot unsorted. And we'll save. And now what? Do I wait? Like there should be some drugs here. There's like the there's the codeine and stuff on the ground. So unless my zone, no. Oh, okay, sort out. And in this case, it doesn't matter because I didn't make different kind of zones, so it should just be a static. Sorted out every item possible. Okay, there we go. So zone activities says do the zone stuff. Okay, got it. So now if I come over here and say this is a book zone. See, this is good. I like this. This is now a book zone. Yeah, okay, that's what the personal is. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly what it was yet. I thought it was going to be from the inventory. Well, I guess that's kind of what it is, right? So that's a book zone. And then add another one. Let's see. Let's just save this real quick because I'm trying to remember what all these are at the moment. Yeah, this is like kind of random text stuff. I mean, there's a couple pens and stuff up there, but a lot of like USBs and I'm not sure what that would be. This is all ammo related except for the strings that just got created. I'm just thinking about how I want to handle this now because that's a game changer basically. That's gonna make this way easier. What's up here? Fork and a butter knife? Get off of there. Get off of there. I'm gonna do other stuff with the table. So what do I want to put on the table? Let me look at like kind of the stuff I have here and think about how I want to sort some of this stuff just to make it a little easier to work with. Well, let's look at the type of zones actually. Maybe that'll be better. Although I'm not sure. I don't know. So you like to use it for enemies. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to sort out some different things here. Can you do custom ones? Like in Dwarf Fortress, you can make a zone. You can make a zone that like you say, put these exact items in it. Mine terrain. You can actually like dig through the ground and stuff. Yeah. Haven't messed with that. Yeah, what about spare parts? Custom, there it is. Custom filter, yeah. Okay. I was missing it. It's a little overwhelming just to... It's a big menu, right? And I've never used this before, so it's a bit overwhelming to not know what all's in here, basically. Items from an item group. I'm not exactly sure what they mean by that. Other miscellaneous. Okay, so I think I'm gonna take, I think I'm gonna take spare parts. And put it right there. And then I'm gonna add another one. I'm gonna say... I just want some like basic stuff. We'll say tools. Any tools that I have can go here. We'll add one more. There's spare parts and tools. I guess weapons, because that's gonna be like, yeah, we'll do weapons. Maybe like knives and stuff. Does that include guns? Because there's a gun one as well. Weapon might be a more broad category. Okay. So save changes, yes. Nothing near capital O. Okay. And then static zones. Cool. It's passing like minutes, but that's okay. We're gonna do this anyway. So that was way better than doing it manually. Thank you so much for telling me about that. I didn't even know. Weapons just melee that aren't tools. Okay. Ooh, why is the icon's kind of bootleg? It's the plastic, isn't it? Is that what it is? Yeah, plastic chunk. I mean, it's okay, but it's kind of bootleg. So what, a lighter is a tool? Okay, yeah, maybe this... So what would I do for a personal zone? I would say unsorted, place to drop unsorted loot. And then... we'll see what happens. Just put it on me? Oh, maybe that's not what I want. Maybe that's not what I want then. I was gonna say, if I want to be lazy and just like drop some stuff and then sort it out like these tools. And then I get to just pick up what I want. I mean, I could drop a bunch of these drugs because I got, like, I feel like I have too many of them. So getting it sorted will be kind of nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna be taking those pink tabs anytime soon. I'm gonna pass on that. And I get it, by the way. I am definitely aware that that this all takes time, but I'm okay with, you know, spending some time doing this. This also helps me get over my addictions a bit. I still don't believe the painkiller one. I think that's fake. I think that's hallucination, basically. You have a bad habit of hoarding too many. I mean, meds are good, but at a point it's like, when you have like 5 bottles of aspirin or whatever, it's like you probably don't need that many, right? I would imagine zone sorting is probably optimal, and it would be possible to do it with the same time manually, But you'd have to make the optimal moves, right? You'd have to do things exactly optimally. So it's probably more efficient, basically always, to do zone sorting, but I wouldn't think it would take less time. It's just going to be better at calculating the optimal time, if that makes sense. Let's eat a little bit of honey. I just dropped the multivitamins, I think, didn't I? That would be my guess. I could be completely wrong, but that kind of makes sense to me. Let's go have something from here. True that, I mean, I just saw it there where things are kind of moving in a weird way, but I don't know, the way I kind of assumed it was that you're still moving, it's just not showing it. But I have no idea. I don't know about the NPC part, I'm just kind of basing on what we just saw with me doing it. Alright. Sort again real quick. Alright, so yeah, the cell phone and stuff is now a tool. That kind of splits my stuff a little bit because I have some cell phone stuff over here as well. But that's okay, we can work with it. So what am I holding? What kind of stuff do I have that I might be able to drop to make some extra room? What is weighing me down, basically? These mags aren't helping. I have a couple sheets. Okay. They're considered clothing. I think I want to drop the sheets here, because this is like the pile of everything. Let's see. Yeah, this is like the big pile of everything, so I'm cool with that. Man, this is... I grabbed so many things. It's like slightly overwhelming to figure out what I want and don't want, basically. Let me think a little bit about crafting for a second. Was there anything I was really interested in making, like, immediately? Yeah, I mean, that is true, but I mean, the problem I have is when I look at it, I'm like, yeah, I want that, I want that. But I mean, when you get to, like, the nails and stuff, like, I can definitely drop those. I didn't actually remember that I had those on me still. I thought I did drop them, so... Oop, I'm in the wrong menu. I want to do the multi-drop. Cotton balls. Like how they're in a painkiller bottle. I mean, you gotta put them where you gotta put them, right? I'm definitely gonna keep that condom on me, because you never know when you want to fill it up with water. Am I right? Perfect place to put water. Got these cigarette butts. Yeah, the pillow and stuff, the splintered wood, that's better. That's gonna drop a lot of crap. I don't even know where to go about even starting on that, so that's a little bit ahead of me. What do you mean, Tusk? What happened? Oh wait, the flyer... This bottle has a pack of cigarettes with the flyer. How did that happen? Alright, I might have to take care of that. It's gotten a little goofy there. I'm probably going to take care of that. Alright, I think things are already looking better. So we'll sort out the static zones. Cool. Okay. And then what do we have here? Yeah, we got a lot of stuff for crafting. Good. A lot of various spare parts. The strings are good. I think we have short strings over here, so I want to grab those. Also... Yeah, no, I understand why it's in there, but it's just amusing. There they are. Because like the thing is, it's all volume based, right? So if you have like only so much volume in your container, but there's a container with spare volume in it, it's like, oh, I could put that in there. So it actually like is a smart system, but it's just funny the way they end up like that. What was I gonna drop? The strings. Damn it, why do I always go to the wrong menu? I know you can drop from the other menu, but is there an easier way? The only way I know is to like open, like if I go in here, it's like open this and then drop versus multi-drop like this, which I prefer to do. Yeah, it looks like the wallet ended up in a snack box as well. We're gonna drop some of these containers, maybe. I don't think any, I think they're empty. We'll drop those for sure. And drop categories by pressing. So from this I can press category selection. So then if I say books, cigarette packs still, but did it drop all of them? No, I don't think that actually, yeah, it only dropped category selection mode. Is that just a way to get between categories? Oh, right. I don't think I usually want to drop an entire... I mean, if I do, but... Yeah, that, I mean, that... I might drop the books in this case. It's just usually, like, I don't want to necessarily drop an entire category, but it does help. Oh. Books will get sorted over here. Let's see... Oh. Okay, so this is where you can mess with the different containers. So explain, like, I haven't favorited any items. So explain how that, like, how that synergizes, because I don't really know. Alright, I'm just looking for any, like, goofy containers or something. Category drop won't drop favorite. Oh, okay. I see. I've got a wallet inside of there. Action to take on the pocket. Move item. Can I just put it... Now it's going to be in the Molly, right? In the Molly assault pack. Yeah, this is definitely a big learning session here. I don't think that moved the way I wanted it to, did it? You're gonna rash it? Okay. Yeah, things are everywhere. Yeah, hoarding, I mean, hoarding can be a good thing if you have the trait, right? If you have the thing that, like, makes you a hoarder. But, yeah, it could definitely be a problem, right? So this still has the wallet in it, which is goofy to me. It's the wallet with 16 items. What I kind of like to do is take that out of the other one. Pocket settings. Okay, I see how it works. That's what I was looking at in that other menu. So if I go in here and go to pocket settings, it's got a wallet inside of it. So I want to like move the item, move it from the pocket. No? Is this the only place it knows where to put it, I guess? Whatever. I'm not gonna bother with it anymore. Okay, let me sort one more time here. Dropping planks on the table. Oh no. Did I really just put all like 100 something planks on the table? 132 planks. Surprised it would let me. The table leg is currently like bending and just like splinters are like popping off. Okay. Well, that was a lot of stuff. What's a lot there? My volume is really low compared to what it's normally been. A very spacious table. Yeah. Can I get info on like... There's gotta be a max volume on that spot, right? It looks like... Yeah, there's 862 pounds on the table right there. And 637 of 1,000 liters. That's obscene. A Jenga stack, yeah. Feels like for sure. Okay, let's wield this bad boy here. I might take this opportunity now. Well, let's see what I have in the way of tools, because I've been screwing with stuff. I think I need to grab some tools. I want to try something. How do I filter on category here? Here's what I want. I don't 100% know what I'm going to need. Take the hammer, the lug wrench, the crowbar, screwdriver. We'll take a fleshlight and a lighter. Cell phone. Take one of these batteries. I feel like I'm already grabbing a lot though, but I don't know. Do I need an X-Acto? Maybe? And I think this multi-tool kind of sucks, right? Whistle, thermometer, magnifying glass, and compass. Yeah, not super special. We'll see if I can grab it though. Should be able to. We'll take one pair of scissors. Okay, we'll do that. Now, what do I have in the way of, like, first aid? Tea? Because I dropped a bunch of stuff, right? There should be a first aid kit, I think, over here. First aid kit, yeah. So let's take a look at that first aid kit now. So here's a question. If I want to see what's in the first aid kit here, doing that expands it into other categories, and I can't see a nice little like drop down of what's exactly in the first aid kit. What is the best way to do that? I can go into this other menu and like maybe look for first aid kit. Oops. Return for context menu. Wait. Why not? First aid kit. Pockets. Like this is how I got to it earlier. Yeah. It's like it's kind of a pain to see what exactly is in it. And see there's no bandages or anything here, so. Oh wait, no there is. I see. It's the different pockets that I'm looking at. My bad. So we have 3 bandages, some heat. Okay. There's some fiddleheads in there apparently. I guess they got shoved in there earlier. Move item. Fiddleheads. Can I move it like not into the... Drop the fiddleheads. Get rid of them. Okay, well... I'm going to take this opportunity. It's only been a few hours. How is my food looking? It still says low and little and everything, but I have eaten more. I've eaten, like... I'm concerned by that. Because I've eaten, like, probably hundreds of calories. I thought. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna come out this way, and I know I'm gonna end up having to take a few shots. But I want to get these guys out of the way where I don't have to think about them anymore. Big ol' log here. Tree trunk, yeah. I want to head back up to the airfield where that other vehicle's at. Chihuahua. Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot him. He's cool, he's a friend. I know there's a Chihuahua, don't worry. I'm not worried about the Chihuahua, I'm worried about the Migos. Might be pretty close. I want to make this path a little bit safer, because every time I go through here I'm having to like avoid them. Okay, where are you at? Way up there? Doesn't seem to be hostile yet, but... I guess I'm worried about maybe attracting other things, though, once I start squeezing on it. 38. There we are. Let's go. He hates it. Hit him twice. He's got the heavy bleeding, but heavy arterial bleeding. I'll take the 4th shot. Just get it over with. Okay, he's dead. I will let him bleed out. And now I'm worried about, okay, who's going to come this way? Like another Migo, or what? I'm just leaving that blood trail. There should only be one more up this way that I normally pass. Wait, is that a frog? No, it's a bush. I think on the left looked like a big old bullfrog or something. I know they exist. Alright, let's get a little bit of distance here. I wanted to do that to keep shooting from the same general area. Perfect. Pop. And a pop. And a pop again. Probably enough to kill him. Now it's definitely enough to kill him. My ears are ringing because I didn't put my earplugs in. A lot of ammo. Very limited stuff. Should be done any moment. Heavy bleeding. He's got like no health. Yep, he dies. Sweet. This path just got a lot safer. We don't have to smash him. Wasp. A huge wasp, the size of a large cat with bright yellow markings on her jet black carapace and a threatening stinger. She flies around erratically, searching for smaller prey. Well, better than erotically. Right? Look at the chat. Your HK 416 says, "Go kill that wasp." I love it. Honestly, I'd rather not deal with it. This vehicle's not great. No wheels, no fuel, no battery. Oh, a dead battery. Alright, so there's the Migo encampment. That's obviously where they've been coming from. We've killed a couple around this farm here. Just killed these on this road, but we made this road way safer. So I'm all for that. Is that rattlesnake fleeing? Oh, it's the rabbit. I'm gonna end up having to kill that rattlesnake, aren't I? It's just hanging out here. It doesn't want to leave. We've been up about 4.5 hours. Keep an eye on that. What do we have here? Car battery. What's the condition on it? I don't know if it really has one, does it? All this stuff up here. Hopefully I didn't leave behind anything that I really want. That I need, like tool-wise or whatever. Because now we're up here, we're hauling stuff, making ourselves more tired. Where's my vehicle? There it is. Vehicle number 2. Okay, let's advance move some of this stuff into... I guess that's, yeah, it's part of the cargo space, right? Yeah, the trunk. Okay. It's a dead car battery, but something. Diesel engine, okay. What is in here? Kind of random stuff that I don't care that much about. These are all open crates, so I don't gotta like beat them open or pry them open. I got a crowbar, I could pry. Muffler, car alternator, small electric motor. That could be cool if I can get some solar parts. Like the idea of slowly being able to convert some things over to electric. I think I was hearing is it AV gas that you can burn that diesel engines. And it's like pretty good stuff. Might be wrong. Basically, I put videos of this game on like while I'm sleeping or writing code or whatever I'm doing. And so sometimes like I pick up on interesting things. What I want to try? Yeah, deconstruct furniture. Make a crafting spot. A cleared spot on the ground for crafting. Slower than using a workbench or holding a project in your hands, but readily available. Mark a spot for crafting. Crafting tasks next to this tile will automatically use the location instead of attempting to craft in your hands, with the usual crafting speed penalty for working on the ground. Does not prevent using a proper workbench if available. Deconstruct or smash to remove. Cool. 0 seconds. You're not doing anything, I guess. Alrighty. Deconstruct furniture. Yeah, one tool with prying and screw driving, so that's what I needed. Cool. From the north, I hear a crash. That makes me slightly concerned. Nothing has ever been here since I killed those people. I'm worried about that weariness. The transition is pretty bad right now. Oh no, my caffeine withdrawals are getting worse. Have I lost an extra strength yet? No. I'm still not sure about these painkillers. I don't remember, unless I accidentally ate some painkillers, I don't know when that would have happened. Analgesic substances. Very unsure about that one. Okay, so what did that give me? Pipe, some sheet metal, and some small metal sheet. Deconstruct. What did this give me? Nail, plank, and wooden panel. So that's more of what I basically just got from smashing up that house. This is probably much more efficient, though. Oh, I can build chairs and stuff with it. Cool. Signs, barricades. What about, can I deconstruct the window? I can. Ooh, hunger and stuff is starting to be an issue. So I have that sheet of glass now. Rather than breaking it, I have actual glass, and you can probably use that to make windshields and stuff, repair windshields on your broken vehicles. Okay, let's worry about eating some stuff. What's going to die fairly quickly? The pastries, but they're going to make me really sad. Have a cookie. We'll have some peanuts. You know, I did have a multivitamin earlier, and it's still showing, like, nothing in terms of vitamin intake. Some little and some. Is there a reason that I'm not seeing my actual calorie numbers, I guess? Because normally it says, like, you had 1,600 or whatever. Now it's like nothing. I feel a little strange. Oh no! Ick, the shelled peanuts, fresh rotten, doesn't taste so good. Did I not see that in the menu or what? Okay, are you seeing this? My gun says, try not to drop me. Do you think it'll rain today? Amazing. And then I get angry. My limb breaks, which it didn't really, it's me hallucinating. I had the cookie and stuff. My limb breaks. I feel strange. If that really was rotten, and that's not part of the gimmick, then that's bizarre. Shelled peanuts fresh for 2 seasons. I don't know where the rotten part comes in. I kind of feel like the game might be lying to me. I'm definitely getting some weariness. I know that's a interesting system. Weariness. One of the videos I've been running in the background of this game, he's like, that's the one system, he's like, I've disabled that. I think it's too much. Or not disabled, but made it like 10 times less brutal. I guess I can drag some of this. There's a lot to put in the trunk of this little car, though. Take the electric motor, the alternator. You don't need an alternator if you're doing electric, though. All right, one thing I'm interested in disassembling are these lockers. Give it a try. Whoa, a snot gobbler. I think that's going to be fake. From the east you hear glass breaking. Fractal patterns dance across your vision. You suddenly feel so numb. I will stop deconstructing just to check out. Oh wait, is it gone already? Oh, I wanted to check out its description. Let's take a look at what happened. That's all it says. Yeah. I hear glass breaking, fractal patterns, I feel numb. So my psychosis is really kicking in. Examine the unfinished, okay. A giant wasp. The immature giant cellar spider disappears. Yeah, a raccoon disappeared, a wasp disappeared. Interesting. And what did that disassembled locker give me? Well, there was the stuff inside of the locker, but small metal lock and key, metal sheet, sheet metal, pipe, lots of interesting stuff. Okay. Zombie officer spotted. Stop moving items. Yes, but I don't think you're real. Yeah, you just spawned in there. You're not real, bro. Dressed in the shredded blue dress uniform of a naval officer, this undead corpse was evidently a higher-ranking crewman in life. Having more than likely not been clad in body armor, the result now staggers before you. Horrific wounds exposed to the air and large portions of flesh and muscle ripped. Although I wouldn't say that that icon really sells me on that. I don't think you're real, dude. We'll try to fight him. To do that, I need to wear my weapon. Oh, he disappeared, yeah. See, I told you he's not real. I was thinking what I'll do is I'll just get my combat knife and fight him, just try to attack him, see what happens. Zombol frog spotted. Stop moving items? No. I don't think you're real either, bro. You're probably terrifying, though. The wound-covered skin of this large bullfrog appears to be peeling in places, revealing a black goop beneath the surface. Its vacant stare passes by anything that isn't food, and it will leap to devour anything it can. We'll stop hauling and we'll just, like, get some distance. Probably gonna disappear in a few moments, though. Yeah, like, look at that wasp just appearing out of nowhere. Did I bring my antipsychotics? I don't think I did. I think I dropped all my drugs. Slight mistake. Oh, we got a friend! It's a Shoggoth! What's going on, buddy? A gargantuan protoplasmic blob constantly reshaping, forming new pseudopods seemingly at will. All over its body are eyes that form and disappear. It looks at you with malice. It's a friend, that's all it is. Look at him, hold on. Look at him, it's a friend, it's a Shoggoth. Yeah, he's not real though. It's my brother, yes. I would like all these things to leave me alone. Alright, the frog disappeared. The Shoggoth is just homing in on me, but I know he's not real. Oh, it put up right on my face. Look at that. Look at that, it's amazing. An electric polisher and many more items. He disappears. Yeah, my psychosis is just going crazy. Antlered hammer spotted. Stop moving items. Yes, because I want to see what it is. Oh. One of those, okay. See, he's hitting me, but it's not hurting me. This once great moose's eyes ooze with dark, oily fluid, and its flesh is torn and scarred. Its entire body bulges with distended muscles and swollen, festering wounds. But, I mean, you literally saw it. He appeared out of nowhere, so we know it's not real. He just keeps hitting me. Ignore. See, he disappeared. Albino penguin spotted, bro. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you're all lying. Yeah, I need to get my antipsychotics, don't I? I'll take this car alternator up there. Zombie military pilot. Where you could pilot these nuts. Anything else I want to try to cram in this car? A cougar? Not the kind I wanted. Oh, a police bot. Now, I'm actually concerned about that because I could see there actually... Okay, he disappeared. I could actually see a police bot being here if I did something to unknowingly, like, trigger an alarm and I just didn't realize it. What if I disassemble a generator? Can I disassemble a generator? That's the first question. Deconstruct it. Pupating zombie, ignore him. Webbed zombie, ignore him. Okay, what does that give me? Chunk of steel, copper wire pipe, and scrap metal. Okay, we'll do one more. Deconstruct. Unstable flesh raptor. I just saw something about an octopus? The octopus spawn disappears. The giant crayfish larva disappears. The red-breast sunfish, oh my god. Spitter zombies. Signal tree? Bombardier boomer? Armored centipede. Fungal spire. That's the flesh raptor. Apparently I'm better at social stuff all of a sudden. Skull pig. Mannequin, bee, small slime, leech pod. Gozu, Migo slaver. Combat knife says, I want you to go kill that Migo slaver. Oh my god, I am going nuts. This is amusing though, I like it. Like, I knew what I was in for when I picked it, but it's amusing. Tiny fish. What did this one drop me? Steel frame? You could definitely use that for vehicles, I think, right? Definitely think. I definitely think. Let's do like one more, I guess. What time is it? I don't know. I'm feeling pretty crappy. I'm hallucinating 1 hour ago. Lightly weary. Unhappy, yeah, I know. There should be more effects. I don't believe that I'm no longer withdrawing. Or having withdrawals. Deconstruct. What time is it? 14:05:07. It's not too bad. 20 minutes to disassemble. Oh, we got a motor out of it. Cool. I know I'm not going to get it from any of this, but I'm just saying in general. Hands are not free, which makes hauling slower. Okay. Put up the... Unwield it. What? Store in inventory. Store in sheath. I have a sheath. Right. Each move is taking, what, 25:02, about 5 seconds. Gotta love the Doom music. I hope I can fit all this in the trunk. I mean, rabbit spotted. The rabbit is dangerously close. The rabbit hits my torso and my left foot. Oh my god. It's... Real rabbits like that don't attack. A small mammal with a cute wiggling nose, a cotton ball tail, and a body made of delicious flesh. Ignore him. It's like, I know that's not real because the real ones don't do that. We got a brown chick over there. Okay, let's start moving all this stuff into the trunk here. And then I want to fuel this thing up and get it back to the farm. To the cabin, because it's a lot of stuff. Also, we got this animal compartment in here, which is pretty cool. So if I can convince, like, even one of those chihuahuas or something, I can have a pet. If I can convince them to, like, be my friend, I can put them in the compartment for travel. Could be cool, right? Let's see. There were other dogs too that I ran across. I don't remember. I know where a couple pit bulls are, and then there were some other dogs. I don't quite remember where they are. So we're gonna move from there to there. I'm happy. It is the car trunk, so that should be a good spot for it. And it only holds 200 liters. So we might have to do, there's like 2 spaces in the trunk, so I might have to, probably gonna have to do both. There's all the planks especially. Put up those pipes. I know I could press M, but I'll go one at a time for a moment. These wooden panels, ooh. 4 wooden panels take up a lot, don't they? We're at 112. If you're not seeing where I'm looking, the trunk right here where I'm circling, the trunk has 112.51 out of 200 liters. 131, 150, yeah. 169. So it's now full. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to switch this to the other side of the trunk. It can hold 50. That's where the animal compartment's at. So we're just going to cram this stuff in the animal compartment if I can. And that's it. Any other options? Let's try... Well, I'm on the trunk door. I can't put anything on the door, can I? No, it's considered pavement. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Can I put it in the back seat? What is that? Giant jumping spider. Like I say, shit yourself to assert dominance. That's the first thing you should do if you see a giant spider. A dog-sized mutant spider with big forelegs and 2 pairs of inquisitive-looking eyes. It can leap quite effectively even into the treetops. Real talk though, I don't know if he would be a big deal. Jumping spiders are... Like, I don't like spiders. That's the truth of the matter. But Jumping spiders are pretty chill, and they're like kind of interesting. I still don't like I don't want to deal with one. Hello, swimmer zombie that just appeared in the car. Oh, you want to hit me? Swimmer zombie misses you. Mack Knapp says, sorry, I can't hear you. Oh my god. That's just amazing. Okay, let's fuel this thing up. Slow this thing down. Alrighty. Whoops. Yeah, I can't really fit much more in here. And it's kind of a known thing, but I wanted to actually grab this vehicle. That's why I did it this way. And you take gasoline. You're a normal car, right? Yeah, just regular gasoline, which is going to be this one down here. Use the gasoline pump. Fill nearby vehicle car. The clang and a shutter. Oh, I think it's empty now. Clang and a shutter. The gasoline pump goes silent. Use it, yes. Out of order. No more gasoline here. We do have a diesel pump. I love this description. This is a diesel fuel pump. This roadside attraction provides all the thick, gloopy liquid power you need to move your sensibly oversized apocalyptic super truck from point A to points beyond. If it doesn't dispense fuel immediately, try banging on it or grunt your way over the nearby payment terminal. Okay. I like it. Was there anything else around here? Like, I can't really fit more in the car, so I'm not going to dismantle anything else, but this has proven very rewarding. This is kind of what I wanted out of this trip, was to be able to dismantle a bunch of stuff and use it potentially for crafting. What would be interesting is actually dismantling one of these consoles, however. If it doesn't blow up on me. Now, why would I say that? Not that I actually know if they can or not, but when I see a console like this, I think of like a TV, right? I mean, it looks like a CRT TV, and inside of CRT TVs, there are big-ass capacitors. And if you mishandle those capacitors, they can blow up and kill you, like, very easily. Like any capacitor, really, like, capacitors are super dangerous. And if you're dealing with any kind of a device that has capacitors in it, you, like, don't touch them. So there's a video of, what's her name, Bjork? The Icelandic, like, musician. She has a TV, like a CRT, and it's open, and she's like pointing to the capacitor. She's like, it looks like a city in there. I like to imagine this here is like an elevator or something, and she's like basically touching it, and everybody on the video, you find it on YouTube, like everybody that watches the video is like, yo, she almost died. Like she could have died from doing that. That's how serious it is. So I kind of joke, but it could be the case that this just kills me if I dismantle it and I'm not good enough. Bar guest spotted, ignore. The starer is dangerously close. And we dismantled it, okay. The BS security drone disappears. Oh, there was we hallucinated a Labrador puppy. That's adorable. It's a shame that one wasn't real. So what do we get? We got some RAM, amplifier circuit, circuit board, copper wire, electronic scrap, large LCD screen, plastic chunk, power converter, processor board, and scrap metal. Let's try to put that in the other back seat. Migo guard. I don't believe you. I mean... Okay, I kind of do. Okay, you disappeared. That makes me nervous. Mostly makes me nervous because if we look at the map, we're not terribly far from Migo encampments, so just a thing to be aware of. But Didn't really believe it, but I still like had to think about it. Like, is it worth dying over a stupid hallucination? Maybe. Okay, let's go from there to there. We got another back seat where we can... Oh, whoops. There. We got another back seat where looks like we'll be able to fit all of this. Looks like there's 20.25. We can fit 30 in the back seat. Let's go. Sweet. Alrighty. We good to go? I think we are. We've got a fully loaded up car here. It does work, mostly. We didn't get as much gasoline as I would have hoped. We're out of gasoline here, so I need to start... What, like, can you make some? I don't know. I guess the trick is, like, you use gasoline early on, and then over time you switch over to solar. So what I need to be able to do is go into the city and look for, like, on the rooftops there might be solar panels, and if I start smushing up those solar panels, or rather, I could probably disassemble them now. If I disassemble those solar panels, I might be able to build out an actual, like, solar panel, whether for a vehicle or even just random stuff like at my cabin. Will allow me to keep things charged, and like I could power the refrigerator over time and stuff. So there's a lot of options. Very promising, I would say. Right, so we're gonna try and swing this and not crash. Oh, I did it, I think. No, no, don't go down. God. Okay, we're good. What in the hell is this here? Linoleum tile, that's all. Nothing special. All right. You know what actually would have been another potentially good thing to... I'm gonna pass on it, because last time I screwed with the vending machine back at, on one of my other characters, I tried to break open a vending machine to steal the items, and it summoned an iBot, and then the iBot can summon the security dudes. Shaking uncontrollably while driving. That's just what I wanted. Veteran survivor zombie. Disappears. Here's the remains of the Migo that I killed earlier. Let's cut this a little slow here. I don't think that grass would be an issue, but... Oh no. Come on. Okay, back up. No, go forward, that way. Steering bugs me out, man. I know you get used to it, but just, I'm not. What is a rust urchin? A spiked horror of a zombie covered in long, rusty spikes. A walking tetanus infection waiting to happen. He's so spiky that it told me twice. Let's actually survey the damage real quick. The frame hit that boulder. It's just the frame, and it seems like it's still in pretty decent condition. I just scraped the side. Oof. I always slow down a bit because... Oh, a bestial mutant. What the hell? A towering mutated test subject covered in thick fur and the torn bottom part of a jumpsuit. Their legs end in large padded feet, not unlike a dog's, but they still manage to stand upright, freeing up their clawed hands to tear you apart. What a jerk. Spawning in out of nowhere. In the middle of my hallucination, just disturbing my driving. So rude of them. We all know he's not real. This Chihuahua's real. And I'm gonna slow down so I don't run the poor guy over. Where are you at, buddy? Don't go in front of me. Like, I can't be responsible for what happens if you behave like an idiot. There he is. He's tracking me. I would love to put some food out there for him and try to befriend him. Wouldn't be as pragmatic as like getting a larger dog that's more capable of fighting and holding its own. But I think it would still be cool to have a pet dog. It's like a real thing too, where people are like, Chihuahuas are useless. I don't care, dogs are cool. I crashed on that last time. Is that actually a remnant of the crash? Oh, no, there's actually, I think it is, because there's acorns there. They might have fallen. Collecting vehicles here. Hulking horror. It's like a dog or sheep. What may have once been a dog is now a grotesquely swollen monstrosity standing on four limbs as wide as trash cans and showing massive, jagged teeth. Just slams into the car. The rock bass disappears. You expect me to believe there is a fish out here? No. Alright, slow down. Slow it down, buddy. A swollen wretch. Oh my god, it's a Z! It's a walking Z! The hideously deformed corpse of what you hesitate to guess was once either a mere child or adolescent or the letter Z. Its skin has detached from its skeletal and muscular structure and has overgrown into a malformed fleshy chrysalis containing its rotting innards, with a faint glow emanating from, and the description cuts out. Unfortunately. If I do this, can I read it? Whoops. Oh, actually I can, yeah. Oh my god. It still keeps going. I can't read the whole description. With a faint glow emanating from within the creature's swollen body, as various lighter than air decomposing gases are created and burned in a chain reaction. This has caused its flesh, like a nightmarish balloon, to descend to obscene proportions, causing its overtaxed skin to become translucent, and for the abomination to hover a few feet off the floor at any given moment. All of the orifices in its head have sealed over into a transparent membrane, save for its narrow slit of a maw, from which a stream of noxious gas escapes. Page up, page down does nothing, brackets do nothing. I don't want to do panning or anything. List items and monsters. I don't see a way to scroll. Zoom in, zoom out. Key bindings. Like fast scroll, that's great, but how do I scroll? There's no key binding for that. Go up, go down, but that's like literally the Z level stuff, isn't it? Oh, extended description is E. Ah, okay. We examine it. Now we're on the Dwarf Fortress type screen. Okay. All right. Slit of a maw from which a stream of noxious gas escapes. All the orifices... okay, wrong line. My bad. Seemingly allowing the monstrosity to regulate its buoyancy. From within its immensely swollen body, you can just make out faint, shadowy forms moving about. Is that like something I really need to do? No, but I want to know how. Right, I want to understand the mechanics better. That to me is what's most important. I don't care about the swollen wretch, it's fake. A cunning feral. I guess that's just a person. Just appeared in front of the vehicle. This feral human's eyes look more focused and its move. Okay, I have to do this to do it, and then that. And its movement's steadier. than others of their kind. They're carrying a crude spear and have assembled some basic armor from scavenged clothing and bits of riot armor. Though you can see several gaps, despite these signs of greater intelligence, this creature's still only a few steps away from being a zombie themselves. It has a head, just in case you weren't sure. Bye. Can't come in. Okay. Scorched zombie. Oops. Open up my taskbar. A heavily burned zombie that still reeks of charred meat. Its flesh is mended into a leathery shell. Alright, I need antipsychotics now. Ah, much better. Feel a bit wobbly. They'll go away soon. They don't... Just like any drug, it takes time to act. But if we wait a little bit, things will clear up. What I think would be interesting is, and maybe there is a way, I'd like to know what things can disassemble into. Like, we can do this in the inventory, right? In the description, we can read, where is it at? Well, I don't know if the gun can do it. That's still cool. I like that you can see it. You see this one? No, we don't see all guns, but it's okay. Like if I look at cell phone, disassembly takes about 2 minutes, requires one tool with screwdriver of one or more, and might yield one scrap aluminum, one small LCD screen, and one processor board. I would like to be able to say, like, what if I wanted to disassemble, to deconstruct, like that coat rack or something? I want to know what I'm going to get for doing that. Is there a way to get that information ahead of time? That is my question. So my next question is also, if I make zones for this vehicle, for both of these vehicles rather, will it work with the zones that I put inside, or do I need to haul everything out and get it closer? I don't know how far the zones reach. Could find out. So yeah, let's make one. There were vehicle-specific ones. No, I'm not doing that one. Loot, unload everything. Any containers in this zone you don't otherwise sort will have their contents dumped out and placed on the same tile. I don't think that's what I want, because the same tile is not really it, right? Destination for vehicle parts, melee weapons. Base camp storage. Items in the zone will be added to a base camp's inventory for use by its workers. Yo, this gets deep. I forgot about that, because you could, I guess, convince the NPCs to come hang out and stuff. Didn't even think about that. You know, it's going to be interesting, though. Because I do the persistent world, I can just metagame this if I end up dying and I spawn in the same area again. I'm like, oh, I know where this cabin's at. I know where all these things are at. And I'm not above doing that. I think it'll be fun to kind of live that multi-generation thing. But I would like to live as long as I can on one character. So I guess... yeah, we don't have any autopilot, that's for sure. We have tractors, though. I mean, the closest thing I can see is unload everything. Detach Molly attach pouches. What? Why? Detach mods, no. Always unload. Oh! Even if the container has a valid sorting location. I have no idea if I want to do that or not. I can just get rid of the zone. It's not permanent. Unload unmatched, I guess. And then we're going to go from here to here. Basically, try to unload these vehicles if possible. And then, do I want unsorted there as well? I have no idea. We're going to do that. We're also going to maybe make unsorted. I guess. No, we're going to save it. I'm going to see what happens. Sort static. Sorted out every item possible. Okay, but how are the vehicles looking? Are they... Looks like they still have stuff in them. Maybe. Yeah, there's stuff all up in here. That's what you've been doing, Tusk, for like the whole stream? That sounds intense, man. Unload nearby containers. Sort it out. So now what? Sort out my loot. I'm not sure this is working the way I want it to. I have another idea. There's still a bunch of crap in the trunk, yeah. So I got another idea. What if I say, what if I also make this one here unsorted? We're gonna call this unsorted vehicle. See what happens now. Oh yeah, we're doing it. What time is it? 15:20. I think I know what happens. We don't have matches for everything, so that only took out stuff we have matches for, right? Meaning, if I look here, there's still all kinds of crap like batteries and stuff, bleach. There's a lot of stuff I don't have any setting for, so I need to basically account for that. I'm gonna start just dragging things out of the trunk and manually bringing them in for a minute. Just because that's going to be the quickest way for me to get this over with. At least at the moment. I'm actually kind of coming up on the end. We'll put that wheel back. Kind of coming up on the end of the stream as well. So I'm not sure. I might go a little bit extra until we wrap up the day. But we might wrap up the day pretty quickly here by, I heard something weird. We might end up wrapping up the day pretty quickly here simply by, hauling everything around. So, like, it is what it is, right? I don't know, it's only 15. We are tired. We are insomniacs, however. Mini lighter, a plastic bag of tea. I'm gonna go drop these here. Mini lighter. Oops. I keep fumbling. Tea. And, oh my god. It's a percent sign, everybody run. Okay, yeah, these zones didn't do everything I wanted, but they kind of worked. But I'm going to go ahead and get rid of them for now, and I might read a little bit. Actually, we'll disable. We'll just disable them. I might read a little bit on the wiki and stuff. Or just like, maybe not. I mean, we'll see. But I might pick some stuff up before next time, just on some general info of how this stuff works. That'll probably be helpful. I have some casings, actually, right? Yeah. Drop those casings. And there's still a lot of crap on the floor here. Like a whole bunch of crap. I should figure out like some places for food and stuff. Did I have a place for chemicals? I think it was supposed to be right here is what I want to do for chemicals. So let's actually make a quick zone for that. Chemical. I think that'll take into account the stuff I got over there. And then I'll probably separate a couple of the food options. And we've got a big mess in here. You know, I actually should do, bear with me, all this stuff off here to where I'm like sorting from. No, it's probably a little better. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. We sorted out some of those tools and stuff. That's really what I was going for there. And yeah, I think we got the ammonia and bleach right next to each other. That's exactly what you want to do. That's how you want to store things. What was the other thing I was going to do? Let's see, add another zone. What kind of foods are there? Like, yeah, I was going to say perishable food and drink. Perishable drink. Boom. And add another one for perishable food. Now, I know technically we're not really, I don't think it has power, so not perfect, but it's better than nothing, right? So we run this again. I put the fiddleheads in the refrigerator. Do I have more of those somewhere, or did I leave them? I think I left them. I think I left them somewhere. There's some fiddleheads. So I can just drop them here. I mean, I could go put them in manually, but I just want to watch this in action. Yeah, just goes in the refrigerator. Cool. All right. What drugs do I have here? Did I pick up the antipsychotics? No, I want to keep those on me because hallucinating when I was out there doing stuff kind of sucked. It was a little annoying. So this should make things a little bit better. I won't have to worry as much about that next time. Crappy plastic knife and stuff, but we'll deal with it. So I guess for real, like the main issue now is just what is all the extra stuff here? Vehicle parts. You know what? Let's say vehicle parts go outside, like right here or something. Right here. Vehicle parts. And should sort out a good bit of it. Couple alternators, battery, couple electric motors, a steel frame. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, see, this is nice. What else do we have here? I need to sort out other food. Cigarette butt doesn't even count as drugs. Interesting. Like, there's tobacco in it, and it says you could take multiple cigarette butts to, like, make a new cigarette. But yeah, it's just not good enough on its own. Steel jerry can. I probably... Let's see if I can pick that up. I have no space, but I can wield it. Let's just drop that out here too. Does it have anything in it? How do I check? It is rigid, oh my. That would actually be good if you're out in your vehicle. Take that with you so you can siphon. This boiling, a boiling quality. Okay. So far, so good. So what? Props if you know that reference. So on the floor, we've really narrowed down what's remaining. Carving fork is not considered a weapon or a tool or anything. Yeah, we've really narrowed it down. There's not a lot of stuff to go through. Manuals, I actually consider a manual the same as a book. I can easily sort through both of those from the same bookshelf. So let's take manuals and put them there. Let's also actually, let's take magazines since we're here and I keep seeing it. Because that's like my ammo table. And sort out static. All right, looking better. Yeah, we're looking a lot better. I am pretty happy with that. I could sort out the clothing for the sheets and stuff, but maybe not quite yet. I want to move these. There's definitely a lot in the way of like random tools and weapons and stuff. Large fire extinguisher. I like that. We got ammonia and bleach here too. All right, let's haul a little bit more here. Are we not hauling? Okay, let's just sort more. So I want to make another one for like non-perishable food, just on the countertop or something, or maybe even back here. That glass jar makes me a little concerned. Thinking about certain videos. We're gonna drop those on the floor here. Take all that stuff from the shelf. Boom. As long as he doesn't start sitting down on the jar, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, so we got chemicals in there. What kind of food zones can I make? Because food is generic, that'll include like spices and stuff, right? I would love to separate the two, but I could do a custom. Where did custom go? Yeah, I feel like that's going to be a little bit rough to separate. So let's just do food. Put food on that counter there. And let's see where it gets us, right? One more thing I would like to look at though real quick is, let's say I was going to pick up cinnamon. Category is just food. I don't know how I would narrow it down more than that. I would love if like the spices and stuff could be separated. Got a lot more chemicals going on in here. Sweet. Water purification tablet. That's good. I guess you would want to collect like a lot of water and then that one tab. I don't know how well it works actually. Let's see it. Intended for the clarification and disinfection of unsafe drinking water, these halazone-based purification tablets remove dangerous contaminants using powerful chemicals. The label says to use 1 tablet per unit of water. Okay, so it has a limit, right? As it probably should. Alright, anything in here that I want. I have more multivitamins, alcohol wipe, dental floss. It's just, oh my god, this one's a bit obscene, isn't it? I love it. We just got codeine and crack and morphine, pink tablets, which sound like acid or something. It says it's like the ones you put on your tongue and they dissolve, right? Yeah, it's like a postage stamp. I don't know, is that what you do with it? I don't know, I don't do drugs like that, but I thought there's also like a type of a patch you could put on as well. I'm not sure though. One more that I would be interested in making is containers. Tell me about this like a couple hours ago, and now I'm like, let's make everything. Let's sort everything automagically. But what I don't like about the containers is... I guess there's other things in the bottles, like the way it sorts the containers is probably a little weird to me. This has chewing gum. Like, let me take the chewing gum, the caffeinated chewing gum, the cigarette, the nicotine gum. What is burdock? A bitter thistle-like vegetable. So that's food. It was in a container, so it didn't get caught earlier. Oh, we're going just all doom all of a sudden. I like it. Get these flyers. Are the wallets not here? Oh, I have wallets on me, right. Okay. Drop. Drop those flyers. Nicotine gum, caffeinated. Eat the antipsychotic. Ooh, the toaster pastry's gone old. It's not good. It's not good at all. So I have a question that I'm about to answer. There's no way to make a multi-tool. Okay, so I need to find a multi-tool. What I need is more info about the city. I have a skate park. Is this another skate park? Stadium parking. Okay. Small dump. I need more info about this city to find out where some kind of like hardware store could be at, or if I find like a prepper's house or something. That's what I need. But man, it's gonna be a pain. So what I'm noticing right now is I didn't actually make any new weapons today, which I expected to, but I didn't make any new weapons. Not sure what to think about that. Like, I kind of wanted to. I kind of wanted to maybe go into the city a bit more, but I'm already over my 4-hour target. That's fine. I'm not gonna be like DSP about it and, you know, bitch about it. I'm going over because I'm having fun. I could have stopped 20 minutes ago instead of organizing. I think right now my objective is going to be, for the next few minutes, I'm not gonna like rush the end of the day, but I am tired. I'm thirsty. But if I can go out and maybe just get some stuff to make a quick weapon or something to wrap up the day, that's probably what I'll do here. Climb obstacle. So yeah, that's it. I'm gonna look around for like a... Well, I've already got sticks. Wait a minute. I don't need to go find them. I got a lot of sticks from that other... Well, not a lot. I got like 10 or 11 left. Where are they? Somewhere around here. Let's just get right here and see what I can craft. Actually, wait. Is there a zone? Oops. Capital Y. Is there a crafting zone? I think... Does it let you, like, pull things from other zones? I don't see. Everything's loot. That would be really nice. Because there's, like, firewood is... Source for firewood or other flammable materials in this zone may be used to automatically refuel fires. It'd be pretty cool if you could automatically have it pull equipment from zones for your crafting. Construction, designate a blueprint zone for construction. Now I'm not seeing anything like that. So anyway, let's look in here and let's do quarter. I need a long stick. It's pretty easy to get. The way I normally do it is I find a rock and I bash like a dying tree or whatever, a young tree, like this one over here, a relatively young sapling. You could bash those with like a rock. I'd rather not do it with one of my good weapons. Am I wielding anything? I'm not. What if I hit it with my fists? Shoulder check it. Hey, it works. Cool. 3 long sticks, 2 splinter wood, and 10 handfuls of leaves. Oh, we're killing time doing this. Now, I am pretty weary, moderately weary. And it's getting close to getting worse. Okay. Order staff. Let's look at the other option real quick. I don't know why I closed that. Oh. So if I just have some cooking oil, well, a lot of different kinds of oils, and I need a file. Can I make a file? 0.8 quality required to craft. Efficiency, memorized, tool required. Full description. It's literally doing like regular expressions or like oh shit, it's been so long since I've done C and C++ now. You wouldn't do a regular you wouldn't have to do a regular expression, but I'm trying to remember the name of the function. I keep thinking stircomp, but that's not right, is it? That compares 2 strings. Ah, I don't remember the one that finds you the thing in the middle of a string. So, what was I looking for? The bow? No, I can't do it right now, so we'll do the quarterstaff. Can actually do that. It'll take 2 times as long as normal, it's okay. Or actually might run out of daylight before I finish it. Nope, I did it. Cool. So I can wield that. Just an extra option here. I'm gonna compare it to the combat knife now. Let's see. Quarterstaff is worse. Okay. So, not a big deal that I made it because I want to, you know, learn more about crafting and get better at crafting. This could also let me make the bow, which may be better. Looks like you could actually mount, look at that. Techniques when wielded on the combat knife, or excuse me. But used on SMG, shotgun, rifle, and crossbow, location under barrel. What I like, though, about the quarterstaff is the sweep attack. The sweep attack happens quite a bit, and it just knocks enemies off their feet for 2 turns, and you can just basically get a free hit on them. I feel like in a lot of ways that averages out the 2. I would have to really think about it. The combat knife is faster, but like you look at the DPS and the damage per stamina. Damage per stamina, the combat knife wins, easy. But you think about like the free attacks that you get by knocking them off their feet. Not only does that make you much safer, that makes you much less likely to get hit, especially if you move them into like a bush or something with like 400 move speed. You get like multiple free hits basically, and it's really easy to get those kills. Combat knife doesn't have that advantage. But I do like the idea of attaching it to a gun and just like poking somebody with it. Let me poke you with my knife. Well, it's okay though. And I could use it to craft the bow. We'll just kind of, I don't know, do something with it. Drop it there for now. 2 songs from the same game. Shuffling is weird. Does that a lot. Like, I prefer that, and that's how randomness should be, right? It actually is random. But it's kind of funny when that happens. I think it was Apple that people complained that the shuffle on like iTunes or whatever, it was like it played the same things, like the 2 things from the same song or album or whatever, or the correct 2 songs in a row from the same album. And so the way they fixed it was like, all right, fine, we'll just basically break the actual randomness of shuffling because people think it doesn't feel right when it plays something from the same album or something that should be close together. They don't think that should ever happen when it's truly random. It actually should happen sometimes. The example is like climb down. Be able to climb back. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So the other example, though, like I've talked about this, I do programming streams, and I've decided that, you know, my big goal right now in life in general is to make a game, like really make a game, not just kind of hobby mess around with stuff. And one of the things I talked about is, you know, I've looked at a lot of game development, like not game theory as in like the math game theory, but just theory of like game design over the years. And when I took a game development course in university, one of the things I was talked about is like, as long as it feels right, then it is right. It doesn't have to have like accurate physics under the hood, like an accurate simulation, as long as it feels good and the player's like happy or convinced or whatever with the outcome. And it's kind of the same thing when, you know, strangely enough, when you're talking about like shuffling on iTunes doesn't feel right to people, at least to the average person, because like, oh, these 2 songs shouldn't happen back to back. So they actually made it less it's not as truly random as it really could and maybe should be, in my opinion, but most people are like happy with that and they like that. It's very weird. Like, humans are strange, but it's an interesting thing to kind of think about, in my opinion. So we're just killing time. I don't know what else I want to do. It's about to be too dark to read. I could think about it, like first aid kit instruction booklet. Can help you practice bandaging. It's gonna be too dark before long. Actually, we're killing a lot of time. Now it's too dark. I could use a fleshlight or something, but we're good. We're very thirsty and very hungry. So let's take a look at the general food options here. Okay, good. I actually placed these in a way that works out. Awesome. So what do I have? If I'm gonna eat a ration, I'm gonna turn my bionics on first. Anything that reduces my joy, I'm gonna turn my bionics on, basically. I can have some cheese. These things are old, they're gonna reduce my joy, but I mean, it's something. See, I'm still not convinced by these vitamin numbers because I did take multivitamins earlier. Should I take another one? And again, I don't know why it just says some little or some or calories consumed moderate, because normally it's been having actual numbers. I'm not sure why the numbers are gone and now it's just vague suggestions. Because that makes it harder for me to know what I want to do. Ooh. Hold on, I've got an alarm going off in the other room to remind me of something. Alrighty, sorry about that. Yeah, so that's what I'm stuck on, is not really understanding the thought behind some of those numbers. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll have a couple things here. I'm gonna turn my bionics on. Wait. Let's turn on the taste modifier. Can't be started, that's fine. Taste modifier is on. Now I can have the old pastry and it's not gonna make me sad. I'm gonna also eat a little bit of cheese. Mix things up a little bit. Now all three say some. And then for drink, do I have drinks? What do I have that quenches, basically? These go dead, or these go bad in a couple days. They're also like food as well, but eat some of that. Just anything, try to stop it from being wasted, right? Broth. Usually you'd want to combine that with something and actually cook. I think that's one of the next things I really need to look at is, I focused a lot on gathering a bunch of resources for more, what's even the word for like more long-term crafting? Like wood and like hard resources like that. But I also need to think about like, how do I use the things that I have now? I still have like a guide thing that I can look at, and they're talking about like water tanks and stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff I really need to think about, and that's gonna have to be like a part of my big focus next time, I think. As it is right now, I'm gonna be running low on things pretty soon, and I need to make sure I can, you know, really continue gathering effectively. Have a cream soda, have some water now. Satisfied. Still thirsty, but satisfied. And turn that off, turn that on. This will actually burn some calories too, though. So we'll have one of these just to top it off. Turns off already. I'm already recharged. Nothing's still on, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. You know what I could do? So what is the ACT? Not bad, Tusk. Not bad at all. 1 year, 6 months, 2 days followage. Let's see. When active, this bionic will implement. I know what it is, but what is 10 joules ACT? 10 joules per turn. So I mean that would take a while to drain. 10 turns is 1,000, right? So then 250 turns? I actually feel like that drains faster than I would expect. Turn it on real quick though. I want to see it. Wait, activate? There we go. Oh, no. I was misreading that. Yeah, that's 250,000. Yeah, okay. I was misreading that. The night vision looks pretty cool. You can actually change it. I noticed in the settings earlier when I was trying to get the map zooming in and out. You can actually change how the night vision works. Night vision color overlay. If true, toggle the color overlay from night vision goggles and other similar tools. But no, I just wanted to check it out. It's kind of cool. I like it. All right, so we're tired. We're still a little thirsty, but I'm gonna say we're probably okay. I'm going to wield my combat knife, and I'm going to try to lay down and go to sleep. But I have a feeling it's not going to work that well. I'm also a little no, not yet. Not yet. One more thing. Store it in the sheath. Let's do a little bit of exercise to just tire myself out a little bit more, waste a little bit of time. Workout, yes. Moderate for 60 minutes. Continue for another 60. Stop training. Got some good music going there. The day's labors are taking their toll and slowing you down. Yeah, I'm super weary. All right, now I'm like super thirsty as well. So yeah, let's just go drink some water. See, that's what I'm concerned about, is the water more than anything. I want to make sure we can keep getting water. Yeah, so I'm tired, weary, all kinds of good stuff. Let's see what happens. Let's try to sleep. 8 hours would be 6 o'clock. We won't set an alarm. Because I'm an insomniac, I have a hard time falling asleep. I want to make sure I get enough rest. Continue. I fell asleep within like an hour. That's not too bad. Very hungry. I'm thirsty. Feeling a bit better. Rested from your exertions. My withdrawals may or may not be worse in the morning. Let's find out. And I wake up. It is 8:38. Lose a bit of daylight, but I think it's okay. What do I want to check? I see no effects of withdrawals right now. Does that mean that I have actually Why is my head covered in moisture for 3 days? Like, is it sweat or something? I don't know what the deal with that is. 10 hours ago, I became happy. Nice. I've been seeing that damp effect and it just doesn't go away. Except I still seem to have a penalty, I think? I don't know where it's coming from. My strength before was like 11 or something. Oh, I know why. I think because I lost some skills in here. I think these that are red have degraded, right? And I think skills to stats plays a role in that. I need to practice some of those things, but it's a little hard to do that. We'll figure out options. It's a lot to juggle. Let's get in here and eat and drink. And I'll wrap up after that. Chocolate candy, it's super healthy. Now we'll have some pretzels. Got a little bit of iron from that. And we'll have... There's not a lot of good options. Have some of this broth. Very little calorie. Very, very little in the way of calories. Have a little bit of cheese. And then I guess it comes down to something to drink, right? No vitamin C yet. We don't want to get scurvy. I laugh because it's actually a thing. We don't want to get scurvy. Let's have some clean water. Let's just go have a multivitamin so I don't forget to do it later. Oh, we got a lot of them. Take 2. Little some and some. Hey, that's better. And yeah, I think I broke free of my addictions. I hope. Maybe. We'll see. So what's the easiest way to practice mechanics? So I can go in here and say, what is the thing? Primary skill, P. Mechanics. Like air filters and stuff. Now, my understanding is that it can be hard to make anything if you don't have mechanics, but here's some like methanol stuff. We need a syringe and some fuel cartridges. Yeah, that sucks. Like you need mechanics to start mechanics, basically. I think there's a popular mechanics book or something that teaches you some, and I might have thrown some away now that I think about it. Because I was like, I got mechanics, I'm good, and then it decayed. I do have popular mechanics, so that might be helpful. But what we could do is also think about like how I can apply my tools now to these vehicles. It'd be really cool to like repair, convert these vehicles over time into like some electric stuff that's way better. Like repair. See, what do I need here? A tool with glare protection of 1 or more. Interesting. I don't know what that is. We have like a welder or a makeshift. See, I can make a makeshift arc welder. How does that work? I don't have the ability to even check it right now. Okay. Well, it's gonna be it. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. Damn it. Stop opening the door. Close all this stuff. So what happens when there's like 2 or more things to close? It makes you prompt a direction, but when there's only one thing to close, it just closes it. But then that sometimes means that I hit it unnecessarily. I hit the button. So like right here, I have to prompt, but now here I don't. Not a big deal, but it just kind of throws you off sometimes. Same with opening. Alright, that's good. We get some natural light in from the windows, but we'll close the doors up. Okay, so we got up at about 8:40-ish. And we got a long day ahead of us, I think, right? Should be a good time. I don't know what that is, Tusk. But maybe, I mean, I'm assuming it's the game you're playing. I guess it's like a character or something, but I have no idea what that is. Umeboshi? I don't know. Oh, it's a food. It's a food, okay. World's most sour fruit. I'd try it. I like sour. As picky of an eater as I am, or rather, as picky of an eater as I am, I'd probably try it for sure. Texture bothers me a lot more than flavor a lot of times. So texture could be up in the air, but I like sour, so I'd probably try it. All right, that's going to be it today for Mr. Mack Knapp. He is doing a little better than he was at the start of today, but also simultaneously doing worse. I think he's overcome his nicotine and caffeine addictions. Actually, what is the stimulant thing here? Wait, did I take stimulants? How? When? I'm very confused by some of that. Hold on. It says it started 5 minutes ago, right? Or 4 minutes ago. You're very jittery and pumped up, probably from some stimulants. Well, if we look 4 minutes ago here, I had... Oh, crap. Does the cream soda have caffeine in it? And I drank like 2 cream sodas? I didn't think about that. That's stuff I think about in real life because I try to not have too much caffeine. Yeah, I think I had like... I had 1 cream soda here. I had like 2 cream sodas last night. Oops. Good things to keep track of. Well, I don't know if I broke the addiction or not, since that's the case, but I haven't had any nicotine, and I didn't dream about cigarettes last night. Yeah, last night I just kind of fell asleep and I just felt better. So I think I am free of the nicotine withdrawal now, but maybe not caffeine. So he's definitely better in some respects. However, he did degrade on some of his skills, so we're gonna have to work on that next time. At least where it matters. Athletics, maybe. That's pretty easy. Mechanics, for sure, over time, I want to be working on that. I want to be working again on this survivability and crafting so that I know that what I can build and what I can create can prepare me for any situation. That's what I'm most interested in doing. Yeah. So we got a shit ton of materials today. Thanks to the help of Nomad earlier, now I know about zones, and organizing things got a lot better, and that's going to help in the future for sure. I've got a lot, yeah, like I said, I got a lot of equipment that I stole from this farm over here. Well, not stole, I went in and just broke everything basically and hauled it back in my pickup. So I think it would be nice to go back to this town sooner rather than later. But again, I'm not comfortable pushing it more than I need to because I want to stay alive. Survivability is the most important, but I need to be able to go in and get some loot and come back and kind of build up supplies, build up, you know, get more food, get more water. But I've got a lot of interesting things here that I can use to craft. I think I should be able, with everything I have, I should be able to maybe boil some water and actually like purify it. So there's probably some water sources not far from here. Is there something down here? No, maybe not. But there's probably some water sources I can go check out. And even just like bag up some impure water bottle up some impure water. And then we can go ahead and boil that and have some more clean water. Like there's a lot of options, a lot of possibilities going forward. And that's what I want to get better at. I want to learn those abilities, learn how to do that kind of stuff. So that's going to be the plan going forward. So thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do. Thank you for that follow again, X-Soul. And if you're new here, you like the stream, you want to see more, go ahead and hit that follow button. I stream every day, just about, unless I'm feeling bad or something. Mondays and Wednesdays are coding streams. I'm doing a lot of game programming stuff right now, doing some roguelike tutorials actually. So if you're into this game, might be up your alley, what I'm going through right now. And like every other day is gameplay. So yeah, I'll be on tomorrow with continuing that roguelike tutorial. I'm doing a more high-level tutorial right now that uses a libtcod library, and then after that I'm going to be going into something way more in-depth that gets into a lot of the algorithms and like the really low-level stuff, which is what I'm really excited for. So again, if you're into games like this and you're at all interested in like the programming side of things, definitely check it out. I do everything in Rust. So yeah, that's gonna be happening. If you're watching this in the future on YouTube, you're still listening, congrats on being in the future. And go ahead and do all that fun YouTube stuff. Lick that like button, kick that subscribe button, notification bell, do all that fun stuff. You know how it works. Leave a comment. I do read them all. And anyway, until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy. You know, we're gonna let this song play out though. I'm just saying, we're gonna let this song play out. This is from Doom 2, Hell on Earth. And it's based off of the Black Sabbath song, After All, the Dead.